20-inch barrels are back, guys. Welcome back. Yeah.
All right, I'm preemptively going live, so
Was
that so I can beat the late allegations. A whole minute.
20-inch barrels are back, guys.
Chat. I don't know if chat can hear me actually.
They can. I was listening in the
Oh,
other
all right,
in the
fuck
other
it.
tab. Yeah.
We're here. We're here. Then I might as well turn the thing on. The veil comes off. We're back and we're here and stuff. Hello, chat.
Confirmed, not dead.
Welcome back, boys and girls, to the motherfucking Goonsday Prepper podcast. What do we call this thing? Honestly, I've never really I've thought about it too much. It's not really a
The
podcast.
Gooncast.
The Gooncast. Yeah. I don't know. It's the stream. It's the Goon stream. We don't goon on the stream, but it's the stream of goons, as it were. And no. Yeah. So, yeah, guys, welcome back. Fucking almost 30 of you already here. Please like the stream, so that we can let the other goon homies know that we're live. We're doing the thing. We're doing the YouTube thing, chat. I've been gone for a little while, or rather, I haven't been. My online presence has been how would you say, blocked, as it were. I've been cock-blocked from accessing the internet, which is very gay, honestly, for somebody as terminally online as me. I've been finishing up some college stuff, and that's been sucking up all my time in a really gay way. But I finished, so we're back, or at least I'm on break. So we're gonna continue being terminally online. We're gonna talk about guns and stuff. We're gonna drink alcohol. We're gonna say slurs and stuff. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah. Whoa, what? So, we're joined in today. We got almost the entire full squad here. I think GWAT will be here eventually. He said he was available. So, but we got Bones. Oh my God, what's up, dude?
Whoa.
Fucking and Procher Band. Guys, how are we feeling? How are you guys doing? Long time no see, it seems like. Except for Bones, I saw you like last week.
Yeah. I'm doing good, King. We're having a lovely night. Happy to be back on the Goon stream, and we just pushed out the video in which you stole the whole show. We're the best part of the entire thing,
God.
and yeah, so we're just happy to continue to grift off the content at this point.
Truly, truly. Thank you.
very happy to be here, Kings. It's been a while since we've done this. I've been trapped in the crystal by Zoran Mamdani. He trapped me in the crystal. Only $1,000 in super chat will get me free. So let's hit the chat button and get me out. Zoran Mamdani, he's coming for me, folks. So, but happy to be here and talk about goon stuff.
Chat, I want you to spam free Procher Band, hashtag free Procher Band in the chat, just to try and raise awareness. Okay, you heard him. If we're able to get 1,000 donos in super chats, then he will be set free from Zoran's fucking capture, and his soul will be freed from the crystal, and he can return back to being chained to my water heater in my basement, where he rightfully belongs.
Thank you. Thank you.
I do love SV89 says EOTech trapped him in the hologram. That's amazing.
Hold on, should we put a counter? We should put a counter on for for counting donations. Free Procher Band. Hold on, I'm gonna make that real quick.
Dude. Every donation has to be accompanied by all the credit card information, including the silly, wacky numbers on the back of the card and the zip code.
Yeah, it's free or I get executed, guys, live at the end of the stream.
Yeah.
There's no going back. It's either 1,000 or nothing, boys. So you decide. That might discourage some people from donating. That's okay.
How do you spell Mamdani or Mandani?
I have no idea, dude.
Okay, from the crystal. We're just gonna say that.
Okay. Let's go. Official countdown, official stream
Let me see how this looks. I
situation.
hope it's in Comic Sans.
And we did have a donation already from the beginning, but that was allotted for my Evan Williams. So sorry guys, sorry Procher Band.
Allocated funds.
Understandable.
Okay, yeah, and you guys, you can't see the stream on purpose. I'm fixing something real quick. All right, perfect. Free Procher Band from the crystal. Excellent. Let me just resize that. Put that right there. All right, perfect. All right, you should be able to see it in the stream in a second. Oh my God! Already, SV89, $2, dude. I will pay $2 to keep him in the crystal. Fuck.
Bro is never getting out.
He's staying stuck in the crystal. Sorry, man. Sorry. It's the way it is. It is.
Yeah,
the
you have
way
to subtract. It has to be -2 of 1,000
that's
now.
true. That's true. Hold on. Oh, free Procher Brand from the cartel and EOTech and gay. Thank you, Thirsty Tree, for the $2. So what does that leave us? That leaves at $2 now.
0. We're flat.
We're flat now?
He took $2 and then he gave $2.
Right.
Thirsty
Okay.
Tree. So
you're right.
we're back at 0.
We're back at 0. There's got to be an easier way to do this so they don't have to like fucking click off the stream just to fucking fix it. There you go. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna grab a beer real quick, guys, and then we're gonna talk about the actual stream topic. So,
Flop.
So entertain the chat for like 30 seconds.
So the thing to me about stopping power is if you watch any police video, the assailant always takes like a million shots before they go down. You know what I mean, Bones?
Mm-hmm.
So with the stopping power thing, it's like, does 9mm really have stopping power? I don't know. Started to kind of question that a little bit.
What does stopping power even mean? I feel like it's a term that's made up. Do we even understand what it truly means? The term.
Well, if you're hunting deer, right, you know what stopping power looks like because the animal will drop immediately. Like that's to me is what it is. It's like they drop, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of that is placement too. So, you know.
I think it's a case of like pistol rounds are just not good at stopping bipedal threats most of the time, and like I think people just kind of forget that they're just not great at it. They're a compromise and they don't disrupt a lot, even hollow points and things. They just aren't meant to have the same effect. They're a compromised munition. So, would you have more going up to like 40, 45, or 10 millimeter? I mean, maybe, but how unwieldy does that become if you do that,
Well, FBI thought so for some time, then they switched back for the agent. So
because nobody could 10 millimeter prove to be too based for the soy boys over at the 3-letter agencies to handle.
Might be too based. Don't know.
Hello, I'm back. All right. So
King is back.
So, yeah, today's topic, gentlemen, is we're talking about over obsession with stupid shit, particularly pistols. This is another viewer suggested topic, and rather this kind of spurred from a conversation that I had with a fellow homie, and he was talking about, he's like, man, I'm not gonna fucking blow his cover or anything, but like he's like man, it's like I'm thinking about getting like fucking Glock 19, but it's like I really don't think I like Glocks that much. Fucking, I'm like, yeah, me neither, fucking. And he's like, but it's just I'm thinking like, SHTF stuff. It's like super durable. I'm like, yeah, that's valid. He's like, I'm just thinking about like, parts interchangeability, and I'm just like, okay, hold on. I'm like, why?
Yeah. Where are we going with this?
Where is this going? Yeah, how many fucking like hoops are we jumping through here just to like maintain a single fucking pistol, something that is low round count, low fucking duty use. You know what I'm saying? Like in the grand scheme of things, it's a fucking sidearm. You know what I mean? And we're gonna like spurg the fuck out about like I gotta gunsmith my shit. You know, I gotta maintain my shit. I gotta replace springs after fucking I shoot 20,000 rounds in SHTF. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I
Yeah.
in less words, I basically was just I'm like, dude, I really think we're looking too far into this. I'm like, if you're using your gun that much, you could probably just get another one. You know, that's always going to be an option. So, but yeah, that's kind of what we're talking about,
Uh,
shit like that.
well, bro thinks it's gonna be like The Last of Us, where you got to go duct tape shit to your gun at the workbench to survive the zombies, and it's like, well, I mean, maybe, but the parts interchangeability thing is like we are really down the society collapsing simulation, right? If that happens.
Mm.
So I agree. There's maybe like a hyper obsession on that of like what could happen, but I think realistically, just get whatever shoots well for you, whatever's reliable, is what I would say. Start off, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, the for one, if you want to get a Glock 19, the RXM exists. I'm just gonna lay that out there. Obligatory RXM shill.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean it's like what are we prepping for the road? Like it's very so far down the line of I'm going to be shooting an obscene amount of ammunition, probably more ammunition than I have shot in my time shooting to, have a Glock become unserviceable during, shit hit the fan. I would ask that person, do they have enough food, water, fuel, medications? Like, I mean, what is it, we're expecting to be, trench grenade style burning down these pistols every day until they explode. It's just kind of, yeah, it's definitely a looking for problems or kind of a this makes sense, this sounds good, but in actuality it's just not grounded in anything really.
Mm. Indubitably, indubitably. I very much am a proponent of like not really having a shit ton of pistols to kind of just be all mediocre at. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Mm.
think you know this is kind of why I changed like my CCW from the Shield Plus to the more full size, if you will, the full double stack um, M&P 2.0. It was just like, I want the gun that I carry every day to be like the fucking. I'm like, yes, this is the pistol that I use. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the one that I train with the most. It's the one that I fucking know the most. I'm the most accurate with it. Blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, and another slight comment on like the whole durability thing. I think 99% of fucking situations that 99% of people are going to be in, like almost any commercially available pistol is going to be fine for you. Like it's like if it's reliable, you're fine. You know what I'm saying? Like train with it and get good with it. That is the bar for entry. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not going to be held back by the durability of the gun more likely than not. Like I mean, obviously, unless we're talking like actual stinky dog shit pistols, like I don't know, fucking
High point and Taurus.
high points. Some Tauruses, okay, some Tauruses. All right, respect where respect is due. All right, I've never had a bad one. I've had several. All right, like I want.
I've never owned one personally.
I got them as memes, and I'm just like these things just won't die for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Like I just like I want it to die, but they won't. But anyway, I don't know, like a real example, Sky CPX or something like that. Like an actually fundamentally bad pistol that just break all the time. But anyway, the only reason they're popular is because Iraq Veteran 88 did that one video where he ran one over and fucking shot it a bunch of times and it worked. So it's just like clearly they all must be good, and then a shit ton of people bought them and they're like, damn, these all actually suck. Whoops,
Yep.
got them. Yeah. So sample size of one. Anyway, so yeah, I think two things is that the pistol that you do use and go with should be one that theoretically you carry every day. It's the one you're going to be the most familiar with. And then also, you know, like I think most people really, really tend to overthink these things. Where, like I said, we're talking like you know, you have to fend off the entire yellow army, you know, from your fucking gamer dungeon with with your Glock 19, with your RXM, with your fucking, you know, your alien Lugo or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like it has to be like the most fucking like austere environment fucking proof weapon ever to be, and it has to be serviceable, and it has to have the ability to have attachments, and like all this like crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like what are we
Modular.
projecting? What are we fucking projecting on? You know, so I think we need to just kind of revert back to Monkey and keep it simple and understand like what role a pistol has. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's a balance. I mean, if you're prepping for all that end of the world stuff, I mean, one, I wouldn't bring a pistol. I'd bring, probably shorty AR, PDW, whatever it is. But then I think the other thing to balance too is, probably 99% of the time, this thing is just going to sit in your pants. Okay? That's what she said. And it's just going to kind of sit there.
God bless.
Hopefully, you never have to use it. I mean, if you do, then you got to be able to hit shots, right? But I think there's that balance to where, you don't want to go too small, kind of like OG was saying. I don't think you want to go super huge. But then, as Bones and I were talking about before you got on, OG,
Hmm.
is this whole thing of does 9mm, does it like actually stop the threat with one shot, one or
Hmm.
two shots? And then that's where getting repeatability on target is important. And that's where I think guys start to look about, oh, do go 40? Do I go 10? Do I go 45? And then there's the whole thing of, okay, well, when does a revolver make sense? Does it ever make
Hmm.
sense in here? So a lot to balance for the average dude as well. It's simple, but it's complex at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat as OG where I have my one pistol. It's, believe it or not, it's the RXM, but it's my outside the waistband, it's my inside the waistband holster pistol, and I train with it always. It's pretty much the only pistol I have. I think, yeah, because I got rid of the one revolver I had. So that is like my pistol. I'm the most consistent with it. It's any situation. If I need a pistol for some reason, that's what I'm grabbing. It's good to go. I can conceal it. Is it the most comfortable? No, but I feel the most confident with it. So I think that's number one. What are you the most confident with? Because that's going to serve you the best. The whole thing, I think there's a little bit of like rifle mentality that comes into the pistol, like, oh, interchangeable parts, and what if it breaks? Like, pistols inherently aren't nearly as high pressure as rifles are. They have a much longer service life. They need to go less time, or excuse me, they can go more time without changing parts.
Hmm.
I mean, and you can get really cheap parts for an AR that need to be changed every 6,000 rounds, cheap barrels, bolts, stuff like that. I mean, if you pick up a Glock, presumably an RXM, the Smith and Wesson series pistols, I mean, they're gonna last 20,000 rounds and be fine, aside from maybe needing a new, recoil spring or something
True.
like that. And I know guys who put 40,000 rounds on a pistol and never do
That
anything
is
with
a
it.
really, really
Um,
fucking good point, actually. I really thought about that. You know what I'm saying? Just like the barrel life aspect of it is just like, yeah, it's just lower pressure overall. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it just isn't as high of a pressure, high of a volume system as a rifle is.
Hmm.
And To go back to what Prochabrand said, I mean, shot placement and confidence, I think, is the most important thing in a pistol, because they're not. It's the pistol cartridge in and of itself is a compromise. I mean, you're sacrificing ballistic capability for portability, and so to try to get as much ballistic, capability as possible in, like, 10 mil or 357 Magnum, it's like, can you shoot that as well as 9? Because I think the shot placement with decent quality ammo is going to matter a lot more than having, just a big ass round.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's where those huge rounds kind of they make up for bad shot placement in a way because they have so much more energy. So you can be off a little bit and still have that same hydrostatic shock. But and then, like you said, we're losing capacity. It's going to be way heavier. Is it worth it trying to go? Because most pistol rounds are pretty close to each other in terms of like ability. Is it worth trying to go like that little bit more to give up all of this other stuff? So that's the other question, I think.
Yeah, I'll stick by. I will, steel man the argument of just pick whatever you're the most capable with. Like 9 mil, it's so cheap, it's everywhere, and it's a 6 out of 10 on pistol ballistics. I mean, I'd rather have a 9 mil pistol that I can shoot really well than 40 cal that is ballistically a bit better, but now it's more expensive for me to shoot. I don't want to shoot as much. It's louder. If you're built different, you can claim that you want that extra ballistics. I'll just take 9. And honestly, if there's somebody who's newer into shooting, right? If they are very new into shooting, and they start off on a 22 long rifle pistol, I wouldn't recommend that as their first, carry pistol. But if they're the most capable, they can, nail and drill a target with 22 long rifle from 25 meters away, and they're super confident with it. They can clear malfunctions. Then do it until you're ready to move up to something bigger. I wouldn't rush into trying to make the jump until you're ready.
Yeah, that is a good point. The 9 mil being 6 out of 10, it's good enough, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think that's a feature. You know what I'm saying? Is it's a come on, get away from my mic, dude. Fucking, it is like kind of the bar for entry. You know what I'm saying? I think it's plenty good enough, and meaning that it's not like this like hyper specialized round where you have all these different considerations in terms of like chamber pressures and certain guns being able to handle it and stuff like that, or fucking it's a very user friendly round. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, it's the fucking standard for a reason, right? No shit. Are there better rounds, better suited for putting down fucking people and shit like that? But yeah, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you kind of wonder. It's like, well, why didn't they win out then? You know what I'm saying? Man, this was a stream talking about not overthinking shit, and look where we're at, dude. Look where we're at, dude. We got some super chats, by the way. Don't want to ignore my super chat kittens here.
Yeah, they're trying to free Protobrand.
Yeah,
right
they want to free Protraband by any means necessary. Fucking to spite Mamdani, or whatever the fuck his name is. Zoran Mamdani, yeah. Fucking SV89 says, OTR, a Glock is the ideal SHTF for the same reason that the AR-15 is the ideal SHTF rifle. Also, $5 more for staying in the crystal.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
So, thank you for that, brother. So we got, and then Larva Shooting. He says, I want 3 wishes when Protraban is out for $2. Excellent. Fucking, I feel
That
like
get -2.
fucking, yeah, SV89 is gonna spend a fucking fortune just to keep, just to keep Protraban from escaping the crystal. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, that's awesome. Hold on, I gotta update the shit. And then I'm gonna rip a shot so we can actually get in the weeds here. Okay, kitty.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna set you down, Mr. Bigglesworth. Okay. I know you wanna sit here and hold me like a koala.
I see some messages. We got
Oh yes, please.
22 long rifle is ballistic. I don't know what that is. Wampum. Yeah, I mean it's the most dangerous caliber in the world, right? It bounces around when it hits the human body.
Yeah,
It scrambles your brain like an egg. So yeah, and then I see a lot of 45 ACP defenders. I mean, I get it. 1-2 World Wars. All right, I totally get that. But when you look at side by side ballistic gel testing, and I know that's not the be all end all, but every single test I've seen between 45 and 9 mil HSTs, they perform about the same, and you get less capacity and more recoil. So unless I'm missing something,
I'll be the 45 defender. I'll be the 45 defender, Bones, because a block of gelatin isn't necessarily going to react the same way as a human. And there's a whole thing saying, 45 was designed to stop and put all of its energy into this person. I think there's something to be said for confidence. I mean, if you're that like super boomer with a pocket full of 45, like, yeah, dude, I can vaporize any jaywalker that gets in my path, and you have that confidence because of what you carry, I think it's a good thing,
Oh, for sure. Yeah, if you feel, I mean, I'm not saying 45 is bad, and if you are, you know that you are going to turn somebody into a smoldering pair of boots if they cross you, then absolutely, I am completely happy for you, and I do not doubt that one bit.
Okay, we got another super chat from. I gotta fucking keep changing this shit. I just wrote it to approximately 0 for the current tally because we have like negatives getting involved and shit. Fucking but we got from Coke Sam's channel member, by the way. If you're not a member, consider becoming a member. M&P 2.0 with an M&P 15 and a M&P M7 bayonet. Tism Scree, dude. Fuck yeah.
I love it when the brands match.
Yes! I love consuming! I love brand loyalty!
I love brand elitism. You know, if you picked a brand to be a brand elitist, I mean, Smith & Wesson isn't a bad one. Their ARs kind of suck. I mean, they work, but if you look at the components, they kind of aren't amazing.
Dude,
but their pistols are pretty good.
They I don't know if it's out yet or what. Fucking, I remember seeing a commercial, and dude, they're fucking. Oh my god, they're like. I'm sure they're whoever made that commercial needs to be like fired immediately. Sorry, my cat just fucking actually tried to sabotage the entire stream by unplugging everything. Fucking.
Sleeper cell.
Yeah, fucking dude. I set him down from. He wants to be held in the koala position. I put him down, and he's fucking pissed now.
We love her.
God damn.
Dude, there's a Glock commercial that starts off with a horse. It's like they have to be trolling us, dude. I'm like, whoa.
They have to know.
Have you seen that one? It's like a gal riding a horse. It's like Glock. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
But no, it's like for or some shit. So.
But yeah, fucking this man, god damn it, I should try and find it here in a second. I don't know if I don't know if I could watch the video on stream without getting cock slapped by Big Smith and Wesson, by Smith or Wesson. And but anyway, like they recorded this video and they're talking about it's basically like how they have the M&P 15 as like their basic bitch entry level fucking, you know, Dollar General fucking AR-15, right? So it's supposed to be fucking like some like higher end, kind of like how PSA has the Saber line or some shit like that. They're like, yes, this is going to be Smith & Wesson's like not super dog shit fucking or basic. It's not dog shit. It's not basic bitch fucking AR-15. And dude, they have two like. Oh my! I felt like I was watching like somebody's first YouTube video, like legitimately. Fucking, they had two mics, and fucking, they were not being recorded at the same audio, and shit like that. Are you looking it up right now?
I was thinking about pulling it up. Let me see if I can find this.
If you could find it, please. Fucking it. But yeah, it's just like. Like there was like no script, it seemed like, because they were just kind of like talking in circles and shit, like, and the audio was like really fucking bad. Like I was like, how the fuck was this the finished product? You know what I'm saying? Like, did they upload the wrong version or something like that? I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, what is going on in the dono section right now? What are you guys doing here? Okay, Thirsty Tree became a nephew supporter, dude. Thank you. You a real one for that one. Thank you. And SV89 sent a gift membership. Fucking holy shit, that's awesome. Fucking Art Vandalay, he is now the voted in fucking channel member. So, thank you. What do you got there, Procherban? What was that?
Oh, I have my pedigree right here. I got the Unity flip to set.
Hey, dude.
Most expensive.
You want to talk about pedigree?
Show it, OG. Show it.
Peep. Chat. Try not to fucking come when you see the absolute fucking CNC mastery. All right, this is like tier one fucking gun industry craftsmanship right here. Okay. It's a little company, all right, small shop. Maybe you've heard of them. They're called GBRS. All right, the Goobers Group. Chat, we got one. we fucking
holy dog
we got
shit,
one,
Batman.
chat, and we got it in tan. Yeah.
Uh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
What
Oh, dude. Yeah, this
God.
this came in the mail. This is going on a future build. A little spoiler alert. Okay, shh, don't tell anybody. Fucking next video, all right, or one of the next videos coming out. This is going to have a prism optic on it and a fucking canted 45 red dot on this little dong right here, and it's gonna potentially be on a 10.5 AR with
Wait.
yeah, okay, I know.
OG,
Alright.
hold on.
What?
I got something for you. Hold on. Just wait right here.
Yeah, I know, Approacher Band. This is my introduction into 10.5. All right, this
What
might be the secret sauce for me. I might be like everything else on this rifle sucks, but you know what? This barrel not so bad.
Do you want this too?
What
It's
you
a
got?
set of offset iron sights, like pistol irons for a rifle. You could stick those
Oh,
on
man.
that plane, so you could have your canted fixed irons. They're tritium. They're like a set of pistol sights, but for a rifle. They're by XS.
Yeah, dude.
That would be fucking peak. on
Yeah,
that
you know
thing.
what? I think maybe what I'll do is I'll have the 45 go to the left side, and then the irons on the right side or something like that. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So I have 3
Mm,
modules or 3 methods of aiming. Yeah, depending on how I decide to tilt the rifle. Coke
Yeah.
Sam says, "Oh my God, OG is turning gay." What the fuck do you mean by that? Listen, I didn't buy this. All right, this was sent to me. All right, fucking homie.
by GBR's group.
Not by GBRS Group. No. They have no idea that I'm doing this, but they might after the video
Thank
comes
God.
out. Fucking, which imagine I get like a cease and desist order. They're like, don't. They're like,
Do
fucking
not.
do not delete that shit right now. Fucking, yeah, dude. No, this is going on a cursed build, 110%. It's gonna be it's going to be a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. No doubt. So
How
you guys
much
should look
pedigree
for it.
can you stack on one rifle?
Yeah, look, I'm just saying I'm only working with the best of the best when it comes to products and materials and stuff like that. Maybe a little known company you guys have heard of called CV Life. Okay, it's they're an optics company. All right, they make some of the best optics in the industry right now. Maybe the world in the history of forever. I'm depending on who you ask. If it's
West
me, I
of
would
the
say
Nile.
yes. Yeah, west of the Nile. Yeah, fucking. It's gonna be bad, chat. So look forward to that. That's in the works right now. Your donations are actively going towards that build, just so you know. So like the fucking the Goon Blaster is going to be, or actually, what did I call it? I'm calling it the threat neutralization device, or the TND for short.
Oh my god.
It's the TND rifle, and if you guys want a hand in that, all right, you guys are gonna get a special thank you in the fucking video, because your guys' funds are going directly into that. It's only gonna cost like, I don't know, fucking $400 out the door, done. You know what I'm saying? Finished product, including optics and everything. So, but yeah,
God
if
bless.
you guys want to help with that, wait, POS Mini Racer, how do you know that? Oh wait, no, you're talking about your own shit. Okay, Jesus, I thought you were living in my walls for a second. Yeah, no, fucking
Christ.
in order for me to do what I'm going to do with this. This is the most expensive piece on the whole build, which is fucking hilarious, honestly. So as you know, the top mount is T2 footprint only. Okay, I wanted to convert this to Picatinny by any means necessary, and I fucking scoured the internet like for hours to try and find, because all day, obviously, you could find a fucking T2 to fucking Picatinny. You know what I'm saying? Like adapter, that's not a big deal. You can get those all day, right? Fucking, but if you have a footprint, like, I don't know, if you have a Hydra mount or something like that, you're just fucked like Chuck. Like, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing, like, if you want to pick rail right here, you should go fuck yourself, because that is your only option. Actually, you got 3 options. You can go fuck yourself, you can go fuck yourself, or you can go fuck yourself. That's it. Those are your only fucking options if you want to pick rail right here. So I'm like, I'm asking Chat GPT and shit. I'm like, what do I do? Like, where do I go? I'm like, this is what I'm looking for, and it starts telling me the same shit. I'm like, no, flip it. Like T2, pick on top. That's all I want. Somebody has to make it. I'm like, somebody. This is not an original idea. There's no such thing. Like, I'm thinking, I'm gonna have to ask somebody to 3D print me something, or like I gotta go to a CNC shop. Like, take this and put a fucking pick rail on top of it, please. I don't care how you do it, just do it. God forbid.
Well, OG, the answer's already in chat. It's JB welding an M-lock.
Well, dude, I don't want to
do it.
fucking ruin this thing because the idea was that we would share it. We'd get split custody for the Hydra mount.
true.
All right, fucking. So that was the agreement, the court mandated agreement. Anyway, so fucking, I'm looking around. I'm doom scrolling on Amazon, right? Fucking, and I come across like you said, homeboy. What the fuck was your name? POS Mini Racer. Like, Monstrum sells a fucking optics riser that is a T2 riser with a removable Picatinny insert on top, so you could use it as a regular riser for like any other bullshit fucking red dot, right? I was like, oh my god, there it is, dude. I'm like, it's here. Like, I finally found it, and there's no way to buy it separately, so I have to buy the whole fucking mount just to take the fucking pick rail off and pray to God that it fits on here. Otherwise, it will be a complete fucking waste of money. And then at that point, I'm JB welding it. I will. I'll just I'll fucking Bondo the shit on there. Like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? So that is the plan, chat. Because anyway, long story short, bag of jelly beans up my ass later. Fucking the whole point of how this mount is going to be used is, like I said, up front, 45-degree red dot. I got a SIG MSR. I'm going to buy a $10 fucking 45 mount, and here is where it will live. Up here, I'm putting a fucking CV Life 3-10 adjustable tactical hunting scope with red-green interchangeable color reticle, fucking, and it's got
a laser?
And it's got a laser on.
Yes. Yes.
And I might even like try to cantilever it back like really far, you know what I'm saying, so I can get the proper eye relief since it is a magnified optic. The optics package on this thing is going to be like this fucking big. On top of a 10.5, it's going to be absolute cinema. Peak firearm cinema. So, yeah, that's my sales pitch. If you guys want to help donate to get that build rocking and rolling, that is the project right now. That is the project. Battle Rifles for $199 says a good SHTF pistol talk is a throwaway pistol. Yes, the 380 Llama that doesn't work is the perfect one. You know what I'm saying? Or the pawn shop special. I would adamantly agree. Thank you for the dono. That I think that does count. We're going to count that towards getting Protraban out of the crystal. God bless.
We'll get there someday.
I think we're actually
boys.
at $4 now, so we're not at absolutely zero anymore. Yes.
Of getting out after a year, we're gonna get out. Well, that is a modern solution to a modern problem, if I've ever heard one, OG. That is, they say men don't build things anymore. Look at this build, folks. Look at this build.
Dude, yeah.
So
I think what I'll do with your iron sights is maybe I'll put them backwards so that I can have them be on the left side, because I really want the dot on the right side, because it's like
Perfect.
it's like primary, alternate, contingency. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
like, option 1, 2, 3. All right, then 3 is the most uncomfortable one. So
Yeah.
I may have tritium facing towards the enemy, which is not optimal, but honestly, it's
Well,
kind of
because
like
your
recon by
rifle's so
fire.
Powerful.
Yeah.
It's your rifle is so powerful that the enemy needs the advantage for it to be even close to a fair fight.
Imagine observing me. This is going to be talked about in the video, definitely. Now I got to write this down. Fucking, the reason why we have backwards tritium iron sights on the rifle is that say you're observing me under nods. Okay, it's dark out. It's pitch black outside. You know, and I'm scanning the area, all right? I'm scanning my high-speed AO outside of my goon headquarters, okay? And fucking I swing that rifle on you while you're looking at me through nods, and that tritium is just like, oh, oh! Like, just, it'll blind the fuck out of you. It'll smoke your nods, like dead instantly. You know what I'm saying? I'll see that shit. It's like fucking radio wave fucking warfare type shit. You know, I don't even have to pull the trigger. The gun itself will take you out of the fight without me doing anything. That's peak LARP.
Surely it'll be added to Call of Duty after the video comes out.
Yeah, I need a Call of Duty skin, please, for that build in particular. Anyway, getting back on track. Holy shit. Sorry. Cheers. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, pistols. So, oh shit, hold on, we got a dono. We got a big fart dono. Let's see here. Yodelin Odin. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, dude. Type 54 as an SHTF pistol for the win. Ammo just isn't cheap these days. Is ammo for a Type 54 cheap or something? Like,
What is a Type 54?
is that like...
Watch that be a bayonet or something. It's a Tokarov? Yeah, I mean it's a TT King, yeah. When you want your pistol to shoot mini rifle rounds.
Ah, yes.
It is the boomer, the Russian boomer pistol.
That's $9, Protraban. We're almost 1% of the way there, dude. We're
0.9%.
0.9% to getting you out of the Zoran Mamdani crystal.
The crystal walls are breaking. I can feel it.
They're starting to crack.
Its integrity is waning.
Breaking the conditioning.
Oh my god. Just free me. Release me.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Thank you for that dono, homie. Yeah, so shit, let's kind of while we're on the topic of, you know, sort of having these, like, you don't need the best of the best necessarily to sort of be ready, you know, to be prepared for 99% of situations and shit like that. Another dono, hold on. $1.99. Battle rifles. He says the talk is now about rifle shows. Pistol sucks. Okay. Duly noted. We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
And ignored.
Hold on. That's another $2. We're officially 1%, 1.2%, or 1.1%.
These walls cannot hold the man.
Yes.
We are breaking conditioning.
More fucking moron Zandani, whatever the fuck his name is. He will pay after Protraban escapes. Fucking yeah, so what are some, like, you know, underdog sort of pistols that, you know, you'd be like, yeah, no, this is okay, like, this'll work. You know what I'm saying? For, like, most fucking people that isn't, like, you know what, I'll just put it out there, okay? Do revolvers have a place? In the modern sense, okay, in the modern Western world, all right, United States, the only place that matters, okay, fucking, do revolvers have a place in being realistically prepared for super realistic fucking SHTF LARP scenarios? You know what I'm saying? Is that valid? What do you guys think?
Dude,
Chat, what do you think?
I say yes. I say 100% yes, dude. You could get the J-frame. You could even go, like, I've been thinking about this lately with the drone defense. You could get, like, the Smith & Wesson Governor or whatever and have that guy ready to go with 410 and just, you know.
Bones is pissed, dude. Pissed.
You know,
Yeah,
actually,
you could use rat shot, you know, in your 357 to shoot a drone, as long as the drone is only this far away from you. All right?
It'll cycle. That boy will cycle if you keep.
well, you can hold two at once too, so you can, you know.
Akimbo, yep, akimbo.
Yeah, you get 10
A
shots.
lot of
to
people forget
410.
to equip akimbo. You know what I'm saying? For
Exactly.
these sorts of
Oh,
scenarios.
I
Yeah.
count 6 shots. If you've ever seen Django Unchained, I can't read the quotes from that movie on this stream, but he says, "I count 6 shots. I count 2 guns," and I can't finish the quote, but SV
He says a
probably.
gamer word, reserved for gamers only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a gamer though,
Goons, not
but
gamers here.
yeah, fucking, it is what it is. Even though we invented that word, what's up
I
with
think
that?
we have the card. I think if we get halfway to the crystal, I think we have the card. I think we give ourselves the card.
True.
Straight.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
okay.
milestone, I think. Yes! Yes,
Whoa!
dude, yes!
He's here.
We're so
What up,
back.
gangsters?
We're so back.
What's cracking, homies?
Dude.
What is up?
Thank God. You have
I have
made
returned to bring balance to the force.
it. We love that.
I think
Fucking-
we're getting a little too autistic and retarded without you here. Thank you.
Oh, we just got
What
another.
are the kids
We have
talking about
Procher
these
Man
days?
talking about using a 410 revolver to shoot drones out of the sky. I love the enthusiasm, Procher Man. You can do wield them. I think it's very, very valid for drone
Revolvers
protection.
for EDC. And the governor it might be kind of goaded. I don't know, the governor. But we're just talking about revolvers for EDC in general. Then I went off on a odd.
I can say from experience that as a Taurus judge owner, okay, that thing is scary to shoot. Realistically, I feel like this shouldn't be a thing. You know what I'm saying? That and it may or may not have gotten left under my bed for like 2 years and began to rust terribly. So that might also play a role in why I'm a little afraid to shoot it again. But maybe we'll do that as a that'll be my entry into slop tube and making shorts and stuff like that. I'm gonna be like, this is a pistol that I left under my bed for 3 years straight, and my house flooded. Now I'm gonna shoot it and see what happens, and fucking just like literally watch it turn into an IED and blow my face off for a 2-minute short. You know what I mean?
Next video from the hospital bed connected to an IV.
Yeah, right.
I lived, bitch.
Part 2,
Dude,
suing
nuts.
Taurus.
Yeah. I gathered 100 lawyers to see if we could sue Taurus.
Yeah, right. If this video gets 100 likes, I will make a class action lawsuit against Taurus and the state of Indiana for putting me in a flood zone. Without requiring flood insurance.
No, that's
Oh,
just
yeah.
based.
Yeah, okay. We got another dono. Battle rifles for 2 shekels. He says, revolvers equals maintenance nightmare. Takedown is tough. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is you buy it and then you don't ever touch it. It's like a CVT transmission. It's like once you have it, you don't even bother trying to fuck with it. You know, you just use it until it breaks and then you replace it. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the modern rule of thumb with revolvers, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Servicing it basically means putting the cylinder to the side and fucking cleaning it, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? You don't. If you take that fucking plate off the side and you see all the Swiss clockwork inside, like you've gone too far. You've gone, like, turn around immediately and pray to God that you could put the screws back in. You know what I'm saying? Because for one, them screws fucking suck to put back in, and they strip so fucking easy, and they also get lost very easily. So yeah, no, I remember having a H&R revolver that was held together with zip ties, actually, because I lost a C clip, like one of those spring clips, the C-shaped ones that hold the the cylinder plunger in place, and so it would just be like so I had to zip tie it to the barrel so that it wouldn't fall backwards, and just pray I never had to reload it or anything like that. Yeah. That was a fun pistol, honestly. But yeah, no, you don't ever want to take those things apart. Dumb Daryl for $4.99 says Christ is king, and I agree, amen, brother. And that's another 5 shekels going into the free Procherban fund. All right, fucking, we're 2%, dude. Fucking 2% of the way there.
Let's go.
Dude. Procherban is getting out tonight, bro. We're not turning the stream off until Procherban is freed from Zoran Mamdani's crystal. All right.
Let's go.
G1, I don't know if you caught that from the beginning. But Procherban, he's no longer chained to my water heater in the basement. Zoran Mamdani has illegally seized Procherban and trapped him in a fucking crazy fucking crystal a crazy magical crystal, and from what I hear, his bail is $1,000. So we have to we gotta get Progerban free, so that he can get back to his duty station at my water heater.
Yeah, it's underground too. I'm actually right next to the tunnels in New York, so if you guys can hurry, I hear them digging,
Yeah.
and I don't want to find.
They're like scraping at the walls as we speak, dude. It's getting scary.
They can smell the nearby battered women's what is that, like safe house or whatever? That's one of the places they tunnel underneath. So
Dude.
you know, he's placed
Nice.
strategically in between those two locations.
And a daycare.
Hey, I thought it was really weird though when they bust those tunnels. They had like 1 million old dirty mattresses to be thrown at the police.
Yeah,
like,
with
where'd they get all those
shit and
from?
blood stains on it and whatnot.
Yeah, that
like,
was
pretty
interesting.
strange.
yeah.
Like I only have the one mattress, you know, for me to sleep on.
Yeah.
I don't have like a stockpile of mattresses at my house. It'd be weird. Try and have like mattresses in every room or something. That'd be strange.
Dude.
I wonder why you would do that.
SV89 for $5, which we already know what it's for. Fucking he says $5 more to stay in the crystal. It's a good thing to discuss best pistols for SHTF. Dude, GWAT fucking SV89 has dropped a small fortune to make sure that Progerban doesn't escape the crystal.
Well, he's
working.
the fact that
He's working for the state of New York to keep Progerban in the crystal.
well, he's EOTech's biggest
funny is that?
defender and is scorned
true.
by Progerban's recent video. So
A lot of EOTech guys, they got their feelings hurt on the last video. I'm sorry, EOTech guys. You know what? I'll just validate all your purchases, all your Mr. Perfect character, buy more stuff. So
Fucking little booty fart for $2 says, is that why Progerban has a hijab on? Because you're in Moran Zamdani's fucking crystal. Yeah, he's under Sharia law right now. And
It's uniform of the day.
yeah, they made him put the standard uniform on. You know what I'm saying? So fucking I gotta start like a separate tally for keeping we're gonna put SV89's SV89 keep him locked up fund.
free him versus save him.
He's SV89. How much have you donated already? like $40 or something like that.
At least 20, dude.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it's good to see our tax dollars going to a good cause.
Truly.
I mean,
I'm gonna put 20 for now. Correct me if I'm wrong. I gotta.
Holy moly!
I gotta keep it separate. And then there was another shabing bong somewhere. I'm losing track here. We're just gonna say 5 there. Holy fuck!
Yeah,
Bobbles!
big stacks.
Akimbo Glock 17 in extendo clips each. SV89 says I'm
Let's
running
go.
out of money. Yeah, sorry, the crowdfund was gonna beat you out, dude. Fucking Progerban will be free, mashallah. He will be free.
One man cannot stand against many.
Yeah. Bobbles, thank you for that fucking dono. Jesus Christ, calm down, dude. Fucking CIA money over here. I gotta clean that now. I gotta wash it through legal means. But thank you for that. 20 shekels, Jesus. Progerban, you're going home tonight, buddy. You're gonna make it. Don't worry,
I think
dude.
you have to go. You have to go to Bobble's house first, though, and then you can go home.
True.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Free from the
Stop
crystal,
by.
45 shekels. God bless. So yeah, on the topic of fucking what's it called? Revolvers and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm really not gonna sit here and pretend to be a hypocrite and just be like, yeah, you know, I'd recommend it to fucking whoever. You know what I'm saying? Like, revolvers are great. They're easy to learn, which is true. Easy to shoot, not really. Fucking and yeah, they're super reliable and easy to maintain, and you never have to worry about them. And it's just like, but then the big crux for me is 5 rounds enough? Is 6 rounds enough? And I, like, with maybe 10 years ago, I would say yes, but like the technology has just improved now to where that's like no longer a concern. Where it's just like, oh yes, this fucking 400 Acorn fucking Smith & Wesson pistol is the same size-ish, flatter, more comfortable to shoot, easier to shoot, fucking, or more comfortable to carry, easier to shoot, and holds 12 rounds. Like, and you could reload it instantly. You know what I'm saying? Like
All 15 rounds
I can't
immediately.
in a world in the modern era think of a reason why I would ever carry a fucking revolver over a semi-automatic pistol in most circumstances. In most circumstances, if the possibility of me getting butt fucked by a mountain lion is high, then I can potentially think otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yes, I will carry a 44 or whatever, or I got to make sure that the bear doesn't crawl in my tent and try and explore my colon. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to that would change things a little bit, but most scenarios, everyday, especially everyday carry, nah, the fuck revolvers. I can't personally.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it as my first choice to anybody, but I mean, if it's what they got and they know how to use it, then sure. But if somebody's asking me, well, what do I do, Lord? What do I do for my first carry pistol? I'll just be like, just buy a semi-auto that fits your hand, that you feel comfortable shooting. That being said, my father, he carries a revolver, and God bless that man. But he also brought up a point to me that, not to put my father on blast, he is a great man. But he did say if he ever has to get in a self-defense shooting, he's going to fire the revolver one-handed because he does not want to risk trying to get his support hand up to the revolver and firing and hitting his fingers with the side blast.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's another thing you have to worry about and train through, is not doing that and making sure you don't unintentionally do that. So definitely not my first recommend to anybody, but I mean, if they've got it and they know how to shoot it, I'm not going to be like, get it out, you know?
Fat Tuna says for $2, he's donating to the Keep Protraban Locked Up. Fat Tuna, yikes. Oh my goodness. So now he's gaining momentum. All right, this movement is gaining momentum to keep Protraban locked up. All right, so
He's getting away with it.
So now it's free him from the crystal or keep him locked up. All right, fucking whatever happens. Either we reach $1,000 to free the man from the crystal, or if the number exceeds or we don't make it to that point, he's not going home tonight. So is what fucking Yodeling Odin for $5 says, I carry a 5-shot 44 special revolver, but that's because I'm special needs. You see, that's what I'm saying. What's the word? It's not the rule, it's the exception. But it sounds like it fits. The shoe fits. So, Dumb Daryl for $5 says 5 more to get Protraban out of New York City. Dude, Dumb Daryl's a real one, dude. Honestly, he always has been. He's always kept it a fucking 99 plus 1. So that's another 10 shekels. You might get home tonight, dude. You just might fucking make it. God bless. Unless SV89 puts remortgages the house or something. It gets a home equity loan.
We'll turn to EBT.com, so we might be able to do something, but
yeah, we'll see.
Reload the EBT card, folks.
We could start selling EBT points again. All right, the cash flow's coming back in. All my broke homies are eating good tonight. You know what I'm saying? God bless the USA. We made it out of another fucking shutdown, somewhat unscathed. All right. More importantly, my VA claims got processed, so thank God. You know
Hell yeah.
Fucking A. Didn't get dick down like that. So, how was the shutdown affected you guys? You know what I'm saying? It was shut down for the longest ever in record history, and honestly, it's like I sleep. You know what I'm saying? I sleep. It doesn't matter to me 99% of the time. So, I'm also not like an EBT American, so I don't really give a fuck, so it doesn't really affect me in that way. But Well, what do you guys think about this whole scenario? Okay, let's get. I know one thing that people who watch gun videos really love is when four random assholes talk about politics. So.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Well, I didn't realize paying for your own groceries was a flex this whole time, but apparently it is. So, And I've seen this video on Twitter. This African American woman calls up to inquire about her balance, and she's got like 25 grand on that card. I'm like, we probably need to shut it off, okay? We probably, if prices of things go up a little bit, or maybe down, maybe they go down actually. I'm okay with that, but here I was like a chud swiping my little card, like a good little chuddy, and you're just supposed to be rigging it this whole time. Who knew? I didn't know. Who knew there were this many people?
Yeah, that's not your money, dude. That paycheck that you get when you see the gross amount, that's not for you, dog. Like, it's already spoken for. It's already being sent to somebody who is likely unemployed. You know what I'm saying? They need all of that money more than you do. They need a third of your paycheck, like real bad, dude. Like real bad.
Obviously. Yeah, I don't need to finish the 14.5 bill. Don't worry, guys. Shaniqua needs to eat.
Shaniqua
She
needs,
got it.
she needs to feed her and her children. Yeah, I mean.
And there are some, like, I know, like, like the tear jerkers of, like, okay, I get that there's some stories of, like, okay, you're helping somebody through this time, right? But, dude, I don't know. Crazy times, man. Who knew? That's like, who knew about that before it got shut down?
Truly. SV89 says, for another $2, he says, not getting EBT sucked times are hard. Also, Crystal. Duly noted. I think we could just assume at this point that if you donate, it is for hateful reasons, all right? It is for spiteful, keep Protraban locked up reasons. Oh my God, guys! Now that we're on the topic of having hot takes and stuff like that, all 53 of you, I really need everybody to scroll down slightly and click the thumbs up button. Please like the stream. All right. Make sure that this stream gets to as many EBT recipients as possible, so they can get this this groundbreaking information. Before it's too late, you know what I'm saying? So, let's yeah, that's all I got for that. Fucking and thanks for everybody who's donated so far to either help keep Protraban imprisoned or help free him from the chains of Zoran Mamdani. He's trapped him in a crystal, and he cannot get out unless there is $1,000 to pay his bail. So, we're not stopping until. Say again, Protraban?
Oh, I was gonna say, Bones or Guad, any political hot takes on the whole EBT thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got lots to say about everything. Yeah, I think that first of all, I agree with the sentiment of everybody. As the Bible says, a man who doesn't work should starve. Whatever the direct quote is, I forget exactly. But I think that would apply to many of the richest people and many of the poorest people in our country, right? If you're not like actively, directly in some way producing a good or providing a service, then you're not providing society of any value, and you should make adjustments so that you are. However, as far as like what is going to fix the country or fix our economy or not or whatever, I don't think giving people EBT or not giving people EBT is going to solve the collapsing dollar problem, and all shutting it off is going to do is just make a bunch of people scared about food, which typically makes them violent, right? We can argue whether that's correct or incorrect. Like, that's just what would happen, right? Blah 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 blah. Personally, I recognize that being a veteran, all of my benefits are more shielded than everybody else's, right? As the empire starts to slowly collapse, ours will be the last they pull because they know we're the most capable of getting rowdy. So they'll continue to pay us our calm down money.
Bro.
Yeah,
do not starve my family. You won't like how I behave when my family is starving.
Case in point, right? Ideally, don't starve anybody's family, but they know if they have to starve somebody's
course.
family, it's not going to be ours. So I recognize that as someone that receives some of those benefits, and what's not right. So if you're watching this, don't be like, well, goddamn, like I got it, I understand. Yeah, I think. Right. I really all I have to say about that. It's a complex web. We could go around, right? They don't deserve EBT, but then our money's inflating, but they didn't, they shouldn't tax people, but then all the money we spend on programs we just print, we don't actually like it's not like we need a program, so then we tax the people to get money for the program. That's how it's paid for. So you can be like, damn it, if that program was, they would tax me. Like, no, actually what's going on is money's just make up and pretend, and they just create it out of thin air, right? The government doesn't create dollar bills. Daisy, not right now. The government doesn't create dollar bills. They create what is it called? Bonds, right? And then they put those bonds up to be purchased by anybody in the world. But they need so many of them because they need so much money. They know they like make whatever. They make 100. I'm just gonna pick a number. They make 100 of them, knowing that only like 3 are gonna sell. And then the Federal Reserve goes, okay, I guess I'll buy the rest every single time. And then they just print up the Federal Reserve notes, which is the dollar bill that you know and think of, the greenbacks. So that's where the money comes from. It has nothing to do with taxes. Taxes, as well as the lending rate that the Federal Reserve, because it's a loan, right? When the Federal Reserve buys these bonds, and it's all a loan because that's what a bond is. Anyways, right? Sorry, I'm trailing here. Point is, money is fucking fake and gay, and so it's not even like ending these EBT programs are going to all of a sudden eradicate your taxes or balance the budget or fix the dollar. So though I would morally agree that Shaniqua needs to do something with herself, just like for her own human spirit, do something with yourself. However, I'm not concerned about her getting or not getting of the EBT. That's not what's going to cause the empire to collapse.
Yeah. Quick question, GWatt. So you've received benefits, right? You have in the past or
sure.
do currently. You don't have to answer that fully.
I'm 100% disabled veteran.
Amen. Cool. On my way. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on it. Fucking. So you do receive benefits. Fucking Bones, do you receive the benefits as well, or no?
I will when I get out, because you can't really receive them while
So
you're
no,
still
not
in.
at the
But
moment.
yes,
Roger.
no, but eventually.
Protraband, do you receive benefits inside the crystal or no?
I paid the taxes from the crystal. It's leaching out as we speak. So I'm leaching it from me into the crystal. The power is
Thank you for your service to the tax gods. We appreciate it.
Isn't it funny if we turn around and just see our backgrounds right now? Who has so much more gear behind them? Is it the EBT receiver or the non-EBT receiver? Just an interesting little quirky little fucking thing.
I'll just be straight up with everybody on my finances. No, it's good. I really don't mind. I'm very open about it, and you can like it, hate it, think I deserve it, whatever. It is what it is.
No, I also am going for my 100%. All right, I'm 10% there. I'm filing my next.
There you go.
I'm 100% disabled with my dependents that I have, with all my chitlins. I get about $60,000 a year from that, which, being in the outskirts of Austin, Texas, would not be enough to live with this family.
On its own, yeah.
So
no.
I still have to do it. I still generate a bunch of income. So I make about another $60,000 to $80,000 a year on my own. And then I homeschool my son full time, and then my girls are here a ton. So that's what I do with myself. That's what I've going on. That's where my money comes from. It's about half from the government, half from myself, and that gives me the ability to have a free YouTube and homeschool my kids, which I'm super blessed to do. And you can think that I'm being a leech. You can think that I fucking fought for America and freedom, and so I deserve it, or whatever the hell. It is what it is. I did what I did. This is what's going down. Definitely, as long as they're printing money out like it's fucking monopoly money, I'm not going to feel bad about it. If we had a sound monetary system, I might, be like, I'm okay. I can fucking stand up.
If I'm looking at this account like it's not a bottomless pit,
If they're just like, who wants hundreds? You get 100. You get 100.
Yeah.
You get. This is the line for free $100 bills.
It's
Oh, you get to skip to the front of the
dude.
line. I'm like,
Honestly,
okay,
that's
I'll
kind of
take the
like
$100 bills.
like I got out of the army fucking 7 years ago, right? And for a while, I kind of held to that idea where it's just like I'm looking at like, you know, funding and shit like that, where it's like, oh yeah, there's people that need it more. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't, you know, my problems don't really matter. Shit like that. Like I'll live.
Funding is unlimited. Is the
But
secret.
and then it's just like
There's
I'm out
not a
here just
limit
like
on it.
watching like some of the people who are getting it, and I'm just like, it really is endless, isn't it? It really
Yeah.
just doesn't fucking
Yeah,
stop.
like,
They approve
the-
everybody eventually, huh? Like,
the empire will collapse.
yes, and I'm just like,
Not-
is it gonna collapse
until
with
then,
me being
it-
broke completely?
Yeah.
Or am I gonna be able to survive and do the bare minimum like you, which is a point I was gonna make. After jumping
Right.
through all them hoops, you know what I'm saying? You can now finally do the like bare minimum to sustain a decent lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? That's
I
what
was
it
a
fucking
single-
takes. It's
If I was
insane
a
to me.
single guy, if I was a single guy with no girl, no kids, no animals, I could probably like live in a van off my disability alone type shit
Right.
and be pretty semi like okay.
However, that is a
Which
pipe
isn't too
dream.
terrible as a single dude. But yeah, I got mouths to feed and shit.
True. We got some donos here. I gotta read. Snake HP1WK. I'm sure there's a actual thing for that. Snake. We're gonna call you Snake. Channel member, by the way. Cool. 5 shekels. He says, "So happy to see Uncle OG has his mask on. I can't take his face without that nut hair on it. Damn, bro. I'm never shaving again. Literally
Mad
never fucking
disrespect.
shaving again. Everybody is against it. Fucking, thank you for that, brother." And then Phil Kutraful says, for $5, money is fake and gay. That's right. Spend it up. Get Procher
Really
Band
is.
free by any means necessary. I think he's
Yeah,
being interrogated right
exactly.
now. I think they intercepted
Really?
his cell signal,
Yeah.
and now
Oron has cut off my visual communication.
yeah, he's trying to jam. He's using his like crazy terrorist fucking magic to just like try and
Terrorist magic.
control and cut off the stream as much as possible from outside the crystal, like fucking what's that dude's name from Lord of the Rings, like Saruman. He's like,
Sauron.
he's
Summoning
manipulating
the
his.
spirit of Osama bin Laden right
He's
now.
out here pondering his orb and shit while Procher Band's inside of it. So yeah, we gotta get those numbers up, chat. Lil Booty Fart said, "Oh my God, hold on, let me see if there's a way I can dance around reading this one out loud without getting killed in the streets."
National Guarders?
Yeah, at least some
And
National
National
Garters isn't getting that bread. G Watt.
Yeah.
Amen.
I
Amen. You
I
gotta
prefer to
bar
say
for
it's
entry.
Not, it's
You
not
gotta
funding
serve.
missile strikes in Africa, but yeah, either way. I got better use for it than a lot of them.
Oh my God, Cameron. Fuck, I really should have never said that shit. Fucking Cameron says for $2, service-related Benelli M4 when? And dude, one of the last streams, fucking, I was like, chat, I'm not saying when I get 100%, but there will be signs. All right, and I said, I said,
Yeah.
when there is a video with me holding or doing something with a Benelli M4, just know that I got my 100%, and that's my gift to myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking, it's just like I'm gonna take 1 month's of pay to just fuck my shit up and fucking buy a Benelli M4. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, and I told him, I was like, anybody who remembers me saying that, if they type in the comment section service connected, fucking, I was like, I'll give you $20. So yeah, but you guys didn't hear that.
You get all that sweet back pay too.
Oh yeah, I know,
Mhm.
I know.
Good
Does
fun.
it count is it per claim, or is it from I'm assuming it's per claim and not the first time you claimed, right? Because the way
It's from. Go ahead.
the way I'm doing it is I'm not doing everything at once. I'm doing little by little, so it's separate claims. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise they'll just be
Yes.
like, no. And then it's way harder to get it
So it's
approved then.
The back pay, my understanding is it's when you submit your intent to file. So when you say, hey, I'm claiming I have this on this day, then at that day, if it gets approved 3 years from now, they back pay you to that date.
So it's for the claim.
But
itself.
you can't say I'm claiming this and
Yeah,
I've had it for
yeah,
7
that wouldn't
years.
work.
They'll be like, no, we don't do that. But yeah,
I defeated my own logic. There would be no reason for them to be like, yes, we'll back pay you from the first time you claimed for something irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? It depends on, you know, it's for that claim for that problem in particular. It's not for the whole process in particular.
I don't really know anything about the system. I didn't have to work it. I just got lucky, or maybe I'm unlucky, or however you want to chop it up.
I mean, yeah, I can't say from experience yet because I'm still in the early stages.
It's sucky. I'll just let you know. It's pretty gay. I mean, I understand why it needs to be difficult because people milk it anyway.
Because
so like,
EBT Americans exist.
Yeah, so it's a process. It took me
they
to get my approval
everybody.
for the rating I have. It took me like 2 years to do it. So
I'm sure they're trying to tighten down. When I went back in the day, they just looked at my record of for deployments and everything, and they were just like,
yeah,
whatever you say, Chief, you're good.
Yep.
And that's dude, fucking. So I'm having a third party handle my shit, my claims, right? Because I don't even want to pretend like I know what I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? And they don't take anything either, you know what I'm saying? It's nonprofit. For any veterans out there who are hoping to get some of that fucking sweet disability pay because your bone snake is fucked up like mine, the DAV is who helped me and who is actively helping me, and they do good work. They basically told me, like, yeah, we're going to split up the claims, and we're going to do the stuff that's basically guaranteed first, because depending on your MOS, which I was on 11 Bravo, despite what some people think, there's certain things, like common conditions, that are basically guaranteed, where the VA claims department will look at it and just be like, yeah, he was infantry, fucking, yeah, he's got fucked up legs, he's got fucked up knees, he's got fucked up back, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just push it through, you know what I'm saying? So, little food for thought, you know, for the veteran gamers out there. And speaking of veteran gamers, Snake for $2 says EBT is like AIDS. If you want it, you'll get it. If you just look at someone who has it, you get it. But yeah.
Damn. Well, where's mine at?
Okay.
I'm surrounded by them.
We got some money I need to add up to Procher Band escaping. He's going to get out tonight, guy. Dude, we might make it to 10%.
He is.
We might make it to 10%. This is going to be legendary. Wait. Oh wait, no, that was. Who the fuck was that? Never mind. That's not SV89. 12, 14, 16. Okay. 1 second, boys. I'm doing math. It's really hard.
32.
In other news, I know that Bones you loved Haley Lujan's last couple of uploads there.
Do not even get me fucking started. Do not.
Bones, turn the camera
go
around and let's see the Haley Lujan fucking poster that you have on the wall behind your computer. Go ahead.
Your eyes next out.
Yeah. Right. It's like, why is there several knives thrown into the wall into the fucking poster? Like, what's up with it? Do you want to unpack that? Was that like a Freudian slip or something?
Dude, admin results is going to be the next one too. I've got his poster already Amazon overnighted to me right now.
How dare he make a video on a similar topic, dude?
Dude, I will happily spurg the fuck out and go over that entire video and why I think it's horrendous. If you really want me to, we'll dig into it and I'll talk about it. But I don't want to steal the mic for like 20 minutes straight.
3 people here just listening to us bullshit about VA shit. Talk about your fucking what do you call it? Your self-insert YouTube drama.
Yeah. So, while I was doing the research for the drone video, right? So, Showtime, he made a video about shooting drones with shotguns. It was super based. I discovered, actually, Protraban, you were the one who told me about this. They're like, oh yeah, the psyop cat girl, she made a video about the shooting of drones with a shotgun. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Let me, like, I'll check it out, whatever. Because I'm trying to see every video I can about this stuff to get, like, data points and figure out how I want to do it and all that. And I don't really know shit for dick about Kaylee Lujan. I understand the memes that she's, like, the psyop girl and all that. And before this, like, I didn't really know, like, I'd never seen any of her videos. I just had seen the memes of, like, you know, she is there to rage bait and thirst trap, you know, young horny men into joining the army. That's all I knew. And that's the meme. So, yeah, she is in psyop. So after I had watched the video, I guess I'll give some context because I was like, who the fuck actually is this? She is in her MOS, I forget the code for it, but she is in psyops, which is psychological operations, which specifically says they do not conduct operations on civilians. That's something she's pushed quite a bit. We press X for doubt a little bit. We'll get into it.
She's making all those stuff targeted at foreign people. It's not her fault. You Americans keep watching it, dude.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the target audience, all right.
Yep.
You can't do nothing about that.
It's because you're using a VPN,
that's the type of shit that's
dude.
like. Yeah, that's the type of shit where, like, you can't call white phosphorus on people, but you can call white phosphorus on equipment. So, like, one dickhead has a radio, and now you know, fucking vaporize
It's
it.
not my fault that there was
like
a school full of children fucking right next to this single walkie-talkie.
Jesus made me
Exactly.
shake and bake. I had no choice.
Yeah.
Yep. Listen, when I see an enemy observer, they get the white phos, okay?
Well, you
I don't
see,
like
the
rules.
enemy tends to use these hospitals and elementary schools as outposts for their operations, and honestly, these people, they seem to know about it, too. So, aren't they also the enemy, if you really think about it?
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. So like, as OG demonstrated, right, the rules get bent very easily by people who are very enthusiastic to do so. Fucking Kaylee Lujan is a psyop girly, and she has some hand in recruiting, and it's not outwardly stated, but if you look at the content she does, the advertising she does, it's very clearly at least some sort of experimental recruiting scheme. Whatever. Okay, so context there, like she's just a quirky girl, but actually she is there to try to entice people to enlist. Okay, got it. So she made a video on shooting drones with a shotgun, and the video was like Lujan versus Clinker, which is a funny title and a funny thumbnail. So we get into
meme?
it. Yeah, because funny. So, like, without pulling up the video, just like, I had notes on this because I was really pissed when I first saw this video, and we'll get into why. So, first off, there's a very brief introduction. It's very, like, no data is being presented. This is all just like, we're doing this because we can, slap attention. There's lore. There's other people involved who she brings on like very shortly after, but it's like this is just a quirky bet between me and my friends, and I'm like, okay, whatever. She has a Genesis 12 shotgun. It's like a $4,000 shotgun. It is like the most expensive semi-auto you can buy. It's a mag-fed AR-style shotgun. So I'm like, okay, like the fucking most expensive thing
Totally
someone can
paid
buy.
for it
That
out of pocket, totally.
Yep. Grantham did a review on it, I'm pretty sure, and some other people. So, okay, we're checking that box. She does not go into any detail about the shotgun whatsoever, so I don't know what barrel length it is. I don't know if it has a choke or not. She's got like a fucking 3-inch riser on it too, for whatever reason. Really weird setup. No information
Really
other
big,
than
by
it's a
the
shotgun.
way. That is a really big riser, just so
It
we're all on the same page.
it was
Normally,
it-
most people assume that, like, 5 to 7 inches is an average riser, but from what I understand, from all of the testimony that I've taken, 3 inches is a massive riser, like massive.
Yeah.
it's more than enough, more than you need.
Yeah, it's almost too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she is with some other guy who's there who's like helped develop ATAC or something. So he comes on and it's like, this is a quirky bet we've done where I bet him $15,000 I could shoot down the drone. I'm like, all right, we're like stepping into weird Mr. Beast territory. I don't really care. Like whatever.
Whatever your army private has, 15 grand for a bet.
Yeah, exactly.
With her friend from the guy that made ATAC, which is
Yep.
important for shooting at drones with a shotgun.
Yep. So twofold. He comes on and he's like, "Oh, why is this system so expensive? It's because ATAC and all this radio stuff." And he shows all of it, but doesn't like really. It's very short. It's all just like, it's a system that lets you do all this cool stuff. And he's like fumbling with it and like trying to hold it all and show it. And I'm like, if we're gonna be an ad for the army, just be honest about it, okay? Stop being weird and like trying to hide it. Like just fucking be like, look at this is the cool shit we do with our equipment. Awesome. Instead of being all
have
fucking,
to be tricked
oh, you
now.
know.
You have to be tricked into fucking joining the military.
Unfortunately, the goy found out they were goy, so now there has to be new games to put.
Dude, you
beat
fucking
around
figured
the
it
bush.
out! Oh, the fucking secret's out of the fucking bag, guys. Yeah, fucking. Now you have to look at big titty fucking bitch and fucking be like, ooh, maybe the army isn't so bad after all. It fucking tickles my fancy. Oh yeah, you know what? Fucking sub $40,000 a year for the next 3 years actually isn't so bad. You know what I'm saying? And possibly dying for it. I don't know. It might be kind of cool.
40 grand for dying for Israel.
Yes, I love it.
Go.
Oh,
Maybe
it's a great idea.
better.
Why didn't I think of it sooner?
Yeah.
Fuck.
So, you know, we've got like we're caught not taunting this. Like, oh look, it's all okay, whatever. So
Everything
it's weird.
is a psyop.
None of this data is meaningful. We don't know what shotgun it is. We see the drone. We don't really tell you like what distance they're
I don't
flying
even know
at.
what shotgun it is.
So we don't even know what model. I had to look up what model it was and find whichever one they had. So, and I think it had an 18.5-inch barrel, which is like the shortest limit for a rifle or for a shotgun that isn't like a pistol, whatever. So, leaving me having to do a bunch of work to figure out what the fuck you're actually doing. Then they show the drone, and then the bit that solidified it for me. She's like, "Oh, show the serial number for the drone," and they show it on screen, and they paste over the army.go/mil link to like enlist. And so they do it for like 2 seconds. Yeah. Insert the fat cat meme of which is very clearly like, guys, okay, I understand this is an ad for the army. I got it. It's already off to a rough start. It does not get better. So the drone goes up. They do some more talking about bullshit. The next thing that happens is she's like, I'm going to try to shoot the drone with a pistol because you might not have a shotgun. And I'm like, what? Why? Why a pistol? What the fuck are we doing? And she takes like 4 shots with like what looks to be a Glock 48. And just, you don't even see the drone, and they're shots into the wind. And I'm like, awesome. We just wasted, 5 rounds of 9mm and fucking 3 minutes of time for you to shoot at nothing. Amazing. Cool. I guess your point is made. You can't shoot drones with pistols. So the drone's in the air. She's shooting it a whole bunch. Not really able to hit it. It's very difficult. She's not very skilled at shooting clays that she just demonstrated at the beginning, which is fine. But I don't know what ammo they're using. I don't know what the range of the drone is. I don't know how she is reloading. They're just doing stuff. Yeah, it's just, there's nothing of value in this video. And yet it's what the army is trying to use to push people into service. And at one point, she like dives to take cover from the drone because it's got like a tennis ball
no
on
way,
the top
dude.
on her.
She does some high-speed shit.
Well, she like dives to take cover, but then she like puts her feet up in the air while she's on the ground. And I'm like, what are we like? Please stop. Just fucking stop. And then at
Relax.
one point, at one point she, I watched it a second. I had to watch it a second time, because I wanted to
there's
take
been a
notes on
second
everything and
viewing.
like. Yep, I gotta give her another fucking view statistic on her analytics.
Yeah, you're part of the problem.
Like,
you're part of the problem.
she gets down and then like gets up from taking cover from the drone and does like the ironic
Oh no.
the
dude.
ironic bad twerk where it's like all like upper body movement, like the shaking her torso up and down, and I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing?
Who is this for?
Yeah.
Who is this for?
Oh
Hopefully
my god.
juniors or seniors in high school.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So that happens. It's all just I ranted for far too long about this, but I saw that I'm like, why? Ultimately, what it comes down to is, why is the military funding this? This is the foot we're putting forward to try to connect with young Americans here, young men. We're trying to get them interested in the military by a whole bunch of non-information and quirky girl twerking.
Dude, you know what's like to sort of like put a bow on that, all right? To put a bow on what CO Bones just said, fucking literally, I think if there's a government agency that is beating the Army at their own game right now, it's fucking ICE, dude. The ICE meme propaganda. Like, listen, I understand it's propaganda. Okay, Chad, like, don't worry. I'm not going to go and sign up for ICE. You know, like, no, you can't. I'm not. So, but anyway, fucking, like, at least they are, pandering to the audience of people that they really should be pandering towards. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if the Army continues on this fucking trajectory, they're basically just going to get a bunch of, like, brain dead fucking brained zoomers. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes.
like, if this is the target audience, you know what I'm saying? It's like the terminally online. Meanwhile, ICE is just like, which way, Western man? like, you will join ICE and save your country, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Fucking two donos real quick. Fucking Larva.
Go ahead.
Larva for 5 shebing bongs says, I thought this was supposed to be a discussion. Nerd emoji, chat, spam nerd emoji. I thought this was supposed to be about a discussion on pistols. How do we end up talking about EBT and recruiting psyops? That's a good question, honestly. I don't know.
Alcohol.
We'll figure it out, though. Yeah, I'm sure it had something to do with it. Dumb Daryl for 5 shekels says, Filipino mafia supports his freedom. Amen, dude. There you go. We love that. We're actually getting close to 10%, which is fucking frightening. We're crowdfunding Procher Band's escape right now, dude. Like,
breaking the conditioning.
Yeah, release me.
We will not end the stream until he is free.
It's as simple as that. I'll call off work tomorrow if I have to.
Yep. So
something's happened.
Ultimately, just why the video, and I want to turn over to you guys because I've talked long enough, but it was just frustrating that, like, there's a lot of good conversation to be had about this topic in a way to get people interested in this type of tech and, by extension, the military. I remember watching Mythbusters and wanting to actually learn, like, about shit that mattered and the science behind things instead of just seeing the slop. And it made me very sad and frustrated that they were just like, no, it's silly, quirky slop. This is what we want. So I'm, by all means, Kings, what are your thoughts on that?
Yes, the Army must be staffed up. We're at an all-time low in people joining the military, so we got to really plus up those numbers to get us back up to standard by filling the ranks with a bunch of cum-brained retards. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's going to be the backbone of the defense force of this once great nation. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's who's gonna save America. God damn it! And we're gonna get transgender ideology the hell out of our school systems. Like, but at the same time, it's just like they could be addicted to porn as long as it's straight porn. It's really great. I've tried it. It's good. It's really great. Fantastic, honestly.
Before they were called the Greatest Generation, those who went into World War II, they were called the Gooner Generation.
Yeah, the Gooner Generation. My great-great-grandpa Trump, he was known for jacking off at least 400 times a day. And you know what? That man fought in World War I, and he damn saved this country. The way he fought, honestly. The way he slayed the enemy with a rock-hard fucking boner shooting ropes, it was unmatched like anybody else, He wanted to be president, but, he just couldn't stand up long enough to be inaugurated.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Baby Jesus.
Yeah. No, it's really good. No, I mean the Luhan thing. It's like, what is the purpose? Because you could even argue it's not that much Gooner content. In 2025, old man, it's kind of tame, really, because she's in full uniform. It's like, okay, it's like I'm a happy girl. I'm gonna do this stuff. So I don't think it's really clear what the mission is. I think it just went on and went on. And now it's evolved to, all right, just make videos about these topics, and oh, here's a fanfics account, and oh, here's all this and all that. I don't know. She could just be a totally just like innocent creator, and it's like, what the fuck, guys? Why are you picking on me so much? I just want to make YouTube videos.
Yeah. She's like, I just enjoy making money. You know what I'm saying? And making YouTube videos. That's that. You know, dude. That's something I think about. Is like, is the fucking, if the opportunity ever came to us, who would be the first to sell out? Who would be the first to sell out? All right, like, let's say fucking gov contract or fucking
But it depends on for what.
for
mean,
what?
if it-
So
That's the $1 million question.
who's gonna keep it $1.99? You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna keep it
There's-
99 plus one?
I honestly just miss like people like sponsors just being like honest. Like
Yeah.
it like hardly only really would apply like to the competition zone. Like that guy's sponsored by SIG, which is why he shoots a SIG, and all of his stuff says SIG on it because
Yeah.
he's paid by SIG to come shoot. Like, okay, I'm not mad at him. SIG's cool or whatever, right? Well, they have bad press now. I'm just saying, like, there's nothing wrong. Like, if you're a fucking NASCAR driver and your car is sponsored by a brand, no one's fucking angry at you
Yeah.
that you have that
It's
sponsorship.
basically
But you're also
billboard
not.
racing.
Yeah,
is
you're
what
not being.
NASCAR
You're also not
is.
being like a weasel, like trying to like kind of low key hide the fact you are. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you're sponsored by Ritz, but you don't got to be like, no. But even before I was sponsored by
Yeah.
Ritz, they were my favorite crackers.
Yeah.
I used to eat Ritz every day.
Yeah,
For real,
literally.
though, for real. Like, dude, just relax. It's okay. We got it. You needed money. They're giving you money. It's great. Good for you. Yeah. So I think that's why. Like that's what happened on YouTube because all the advertising
Bones.
pool went from fucking TV to online because people could find people that were actually being honest, right? Because they knew that the commercials were a bunch of bullshit with paid actors. And now you could go, circa 10 years ago, you could hop on YouTube and find somebody that you actually see doing whatever it is every day and being like, this is the actual product I use. It's awesome. This is why I like it. And then, so then the once they saw there was a brief window of time where that was legit, and then all the money
Nicotine
and
chat.
focus flooded in here. And so now all of your sponsors are secretly bought out, right? Now it's not just obvious paid advertising, it's secret paid advertising, which is fucking the worst.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, but yeah, it depends on the context, right? If I was doing something and could get sponsored by somebody, that would be selling out, and I wouldn't feel bad about it. I'll wear a fucking whatever, a Browning T-shirt and shoot Browning shotguns and be like, yep, Browning gives me $1 million a year.
love
Damn
Browning.
right.
No, but really.
Yeah. But I wouldn't sell out to like push something secretly on people that I knew wasn't good for them or what I wanted or what I liked or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Ever, no matter what.
Yeah. Judas said the same thing.
Yeah.
Judas said the same thing, and so did Peter, before he denied him 3 times. The big J man. What? How much was it? Fucking 20 pieces of silver,
Some shit like that. It's
Which-
around in
which-
that ballpark,
Put that in
yeah.
the inflation
which
calculator.
equates to like
There's 7,000.
$7,000.
It's about it's
Protraband, do you know about that rabbit hole?
I believe they looked it up, and the pieces of silver were equivalent to about $7,000 today. So you think about it, it's like, yeah, that's a good chunk. You could do a lot with that, but
Yeah.
What are you giving up? Your soul. That's the other thing. And we all got to live. We all got to live, but like we have this consumer culture of like you've got to have this iPhone, you've got to have this car, and fuck bitches, and all this stuff. And that's kind of what our culture's been hijacked to be. But no, I agree with Claude. And then the other big issue is it's just undisclosed. Like, sorry, I forgot that they share an address with me, and I know the owner. But guys, here's this product. It's really cool, and I forgot to tell you all that.
Yeah.
But
Right.
Yeah.
so it has the effect of being an advertisement for people. It's kind of interesting. So it's getting hard to find real, like, unbiased information of like old gun, not to be nostalgic or like an unk or anything, but the old day of like, hey, here I'm buddy. Here's my gun. I'm gonna shoot it. I'll tell you what I think. Like that's pretty hard to find now.
Yeah, it's
Especially-
really difficult to be genuine. You know what I'm saying? As soon as money starts coming in, you know, it's real
Yeah.
easy to sell the facade because it's just like wow, you know, I can put in all. I mean, I don't really know how much work really goes into it. You know what I'm saying? But it seems to be enough to justify the money that's coming in, and it's just like, yeah, I don't care. I'll say whatever. I'll do whatever. I'll endorse whatever. You know, as long as you know the superfluous amount of money, or is there, then I don't really give a shit. And then it's like, I don't know if I could really jive with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to be anybody else but me. You know what I'm saying? Like, chat, y'all would know. It would be real fucking obvious. I'd be like, oh yes, Sonoran Desert Institute, boys. You've heard it here first, folks. Like, dude, it would be like, it would be so bad. I would hope somebody like would send the cartel after me, just to put me out of my misery, because clearly I've gone off the fucking deep end. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Real shit. I have. I'm not trying to say this as like some sort of like, oh, I'm guarding my ego here, but like, genuinely, I don't know if I would have the fucking stones to sit here and be like, I'm going to lie to fucking hundreds and thousands of people. You know what I'm saying? For a fucking buck. It's just like, that does not jive with me at all.
Well, at some point, you know, this obsession with money and people who make it to the top of these businesses, there is kind of something wrong with you. Like, and I say that lovingly.
You have to be a certain kind of person.
Yeah, I don't care about anyone but myself. I'm going to step on whoever to get to the top. There is a little bit of that disorder, and I don't think we were put on this earth to make as much profit as possible. I don't think that's the whole point of lives and existence.
When you go into your grave, your banker's not going to be driving in the car behind you, like with all of your money to throw in the box. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not going to be that way.
Yeah,
Can't take
money is to store your value, right? You should have a small amount of stored value for a hard time, just like a squirrel saves up his nuts for winter. And if you are, whatever, I don't want to glaze Elon Musk, because just as much as it's gonna sound like I love him,
Here we go.
I'm worried about him. I will say of the billionaire class, right? What I will, even if he turns out to be a supervillain, what I will say is that he continues to like work and be involved, right? At no point did he cash out and buy a bunch of yachts and go like cruising through the Mediterranean and touring all the F1 races. Like, he made his money. I'm sure he got hooked up in the beginning. I hear whispers of his connections or his riches of it as a child or whatever. My point is, he stayed working. He's not just accumulating this wealth and then sitting on it and utilizing all this massive amounts of shit. Not to start sounding like a communist either, because I'm not. But I'm just saying, it does start to get to the land of immoral, right? When you've amassed all this wealth, half the time not even by any of your own means, and then you just sit on it. That's the immoral part, that you just sit. So you're taking all these resources out of circulation, not to be utilized by other people, be they houses for people or like the means to build more factories and have land that uses that's to literally do stuff with, right? Elon Musk has, though he's amassed wealth, at least from my perspective, he continues to use that wealth to do stuff with, right? He's not stagnating the economy and his society and his reality with that stuff, which is like an immoral thing to do. If you have a beyond, like, it's cool to have a little nest egg. That's my nest egg. It's saved. Totally reasonable. But if you're like piling and piling up resources, whether it's money or land or whatever, and just sitting on it and doing nothing with it, or just like playing with it, you should either do something with that or put that back out into circulation for other people to do stuff with it.
I have $3.
Right. Yeah, I'm not talking to you for sure.
That's my nest egg.
Oh,
I
you
have
can-
$3. All of my money goes
got
back
this-
into circulation because I have zero fucking financial security. I don't know how to save money or keep it. I spend it on bullshit like GBRS Hydra mounts. You know what I'm saying? Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a lie, actually.
Speaking of
That's,
money,
that's how much of a. I got it for free. It's a long game, Chad.
Oh,
It's
gee.
a long game. What? What's up?
Zoran is coming down the tunnels. I gotta go hide, bud.
Oh my
I gotta
god.
jump.
Find a
Keep the
dark
donuts
corner to
coming, he
fucking.
will save me.
Yes. Listen.
He's coming.
This is not a drill, chat. Okay. Protraband's life is in danger. All right. We have got to free
Protraband needs your
him.
help.
We like it don't matter if you have to fucking go into your parents' bedroom and grab your mom's wallet and grab the credit card and send over the quirky 16 digits on the back and potentially your zip code and the 3 security fucking digits also.
Take a picture
Protraband
front and
needs
back.
your help to get out.
So I'm gonna go. I still am in the tunnel. I'm still in the crystal, but I gotta go move the crystal because I hear Zoran's men. They're coming. So I gotta bounce real quick.
All right, homie. Fucking
Keep
stay
doing
safe.
it,
God
King.
bless.
Thank you. Keep donating, chat.
Or else.
Or else he dies.
Or else he fucking dies. Let's see. Should I change it from... No, we're not going to change it. It's all good.
We're gonna talk about pistols or what?
Yeah, so let's get back on the topic now that we're fucking... God, how long have we
I think
been going?
G-Watt had something to say about revolvers.
Yes, yes. We started an hour and a half ago. Let's get back onto the original topic now. Honestly, that's a pretty short side tangent, all things considered. Usually, we talk about the topic for like 30 minutes, and then it turns into a 5-hour stream of that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so this is we're right on schedule. Honestly, we're doing okay.
We're doing great.
Fucking yeah. So, GWAT, what was your opinion on revolvers in the modern era, in terms of I guess, is realistic SHTF expectations, CCW, etc., etc.
Yeah, a revolver, really the only thing that it has over other options these days is its ability to be fired at 0 distance and not incite a malfunction, right? You can actually put the snub of that revolver up against somebody and press shots, and it's not going to make the gun malfunction. My fucking dog. Xander!
We can't hear it, so.
All right, great. Wonderful.
This
It's driving me insane.
We've
No, I'm glad you guys can't hear,
made
though.
we've made changes to the stream audio so that the dog is silenced by any means necessary. even if the dog goes crazy, unless my dog goes crazy, you guys hear that every time. Fucking that shit, dude.
So-
I rewatch some of the VODs. And like hearing my dog fucking bark, like I'll just be like, "Oh yeah, man, fucking fucking talk about shit," and then it's just like, like in the background, like I'm like, "Dude, are you serious? Like, fucking calm down, dude." Jesus Christ. She just don't stop.
Earbud enjoyers, I'm so sorry. Also, imagine having pets. Couldn't be me. I'm
Yeah.
so lonely.
Yeah, right. You know what I do for fun? Stare at the ceiling fan.
Yeah. Yup.
Jeez, yeah. Sorry for all the homies that are watching with headphones or in the car.
Yeah.
I will not be paying out fucking reparations for hearing loss or tinnitus.
Dude, if I had a Bluetooth speaker in a Ford Ranger when you did that, I think it might rattle apart going down the road.
Dude, I can never change these headphones, honestly. This is the best mic
It
ever.
is the best.
Thirsty Tree says OG's gonna get me a fucking noise complaint. Dude, it's either you or
seen-
your neighbors, bro. It's you or your neighbors. You know who's gonna take it.
Have you seen the I don't know what this was from, but some dude was rating random like tiny Twitch streamers chats, and he's like, if you scream right now, I'll donate. The louder you scream, the more I'll donate. Have you seen that?
No,
And the
no,
dude
no.
just like screams so loud it just blows out his mic and it clips in and out. It's so good.
Should I do that
And
right now?
he goes for it.
Chat, if I get one $2 donation, all right, that's the bar for entry. I'll scream as loud as I fucking can, and possibly break my mic. like I'm talking like blood curdling as loud as fucking possible. All right, two whole dollars. I'll fucking.
I need about tree fitty.
I'll go. Yeah, tree fitty. I'll go nuts. I'll fucking. I'll get the authorities called on me for a noise complaint.
I think in my bedroom.
In the meantime, G1, what did you have? Understand?
Revolvers.
Understand, there's going to be no warning. I'm just going to do it, all right? So...
Just gonna let that puppy rip.
Yeah.
Good luck, boys. You got the cute big Jeep. Jesus Christ.
I hope someone cuts that.
Yeah,
You
so
needed-
revolvers are
Anyway,
really
what
good.
were we talking about?
Revolvers are very good at zero distance fighting, right? Because they can get tangled up against people, up in clothing, and still operate without causing a malfunction. So if you're like doing some high risk bodyguard or bouncing or doorman work or something, they could be useful as a backup in your pocket or like an ankle holster or something along those lines. But realistically, for other than super niche situations, you should be carrying more than a revolver, right? You shouldn't even be carrying, in my opinion, a pocket pistol, right? If you're watching this and you care about this stuff and you take it serious to any extent, you should carry like a real gun. I've been a Glock boy up until recently. It looks like I'm gonna have to figure something else out, but something in the Glock 19, Glock 17 size.
The RXM.
Perhaps.
The RXM.
Yeah, RXM looks
Maybe
good. If I had to just go buy a pistol tomorrow, which I do not, I would probably go buy a Smith & Wesson M&P because for over a decade, I've said other than Glock, they're my next. Like I would actually trust them, ready to go just as much as I do Glock. So that
I like the
now.
It's very nice.
Yeah. So, anyways, all that sidebar aside, right? The point is carry a fucking actual gun you can fight with, right? If you have to pull that thing out and get into a fight, you're already likely undergunned. So the last thing you want is some gun that a hooker normally hides on her, and now you're trying to fight with that.
No, I absolutely agree. That's what OG and I were saying, where he moved away from getting from like a subcompact, and I have the RXM, which is a Glock 19, masquerading as something that's better. And it's what I carry for outside the waistband. It's what I carry for inside the waistband, and it's the pistol that if things are really bad, like worst case scenario, multiple people, mass shooter type deal, I feel confident with that pistol. And it's as small as I would go, but still feel confident that I could address any realistic threat I would encounter in the modern day-to-day life.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. He's returned.
Y'all got real fucking quiet when I got back. What's up?
No, we
completed our thought. It literally was done speaking. I was basically just saying that, like G-Watt said, it's the same shit we said, where you want to be as confident and as capable with whatever your carry pistol is, and you don't want to, shoehorn yourself into 8 rounds in a pistol that sucks to shoot because it's kind of convenient to carry.
Yeah, stop. Everybody needs to fucking get some discipline in multiple areas of your life, most likely, right? If I'm not talking to you, then I'm not talking to you, but a lot of people I am talking to you. People need to just stop being fucking lazy. Do the shit you're supposed to do. Do your dry fire, do your workout, carry the fucking gun. Yes, it's heavy. Yes, it's uncomfortable.
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
Are you a fucking man or what? Like, what are we doing
I was
here?
so complacent with the bodyguard, which don't get me wrong. Like if I had bottomless YouTuber money, please donate. If I had bottomless YouTuber money, I would have a CCW pistol and a duty pistol, and I would train both of them regularly. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, as
Sure.
it stands right now, it's like, I have a hard enough time fucking training one, you know? So it's like, if I'm going to have one and train the shit out of it, like, it better just be the one that it's going to be the dual purpose. It's going to be the CCW and the fucking SHTF, oh my god, fucking, Yellow
Yeah.
Dawn, fucking fucking
Bugman invasion.
Bugman falling from the sky. Like, I gotta save the country with just the pistol for some reason. Then
I've always
I
just had one
upgraded.
pistol.
Yeah, it's just a pistol, man. It's just a fucking pistol. Like, stop overthinking it. Get one that you're just gonna be super good with. If that's and I think that is the most likely option for most people, given that 60% of Americans make $40,000 or less a year. So it's like, more than likely, that's most of you, just statistically
Yeah.
speaking. So it's like, you don't have a shit ton of money to spend on having a shit ton of pistols and
Yeah,
training
you
all
don't
the
need a
time.
bunch of stuff. Focus any amount of extra money you have focused on getting
Yeah, and that's the
quality
thing.
over
There's
quantity.
so many other things you could be spending money on. You know what I'm saying? Than having
Hmm.
multiple pistols and being proficient on multiple pistols. It's just like, my guy. Like, I said this on so many other fucking streams where it's just like, if you buy fucking, like, multiple guns per year as a regular person, as a regular earning income person, and you don't have, like, at minimum 2 weeks of food in your house, like brother, you are posting cringe
Brother,
in real life.
ew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that? Like, it's fucking gay. You're gay if you do that. Like, you suck. All right. Like, and
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
you
feel
don't need a
bad
bunch
for
of
you.
guns. You don't need a
Well,
bunch
it's
of
like the
guns.
old, like, boomer FUD lore, mentality that, oh, I'm gonna have a couple different pistols for different scenarios. When it gets cold out, I'm gonna have a full size, and when
Bro.
it's hot
No,
out, I'm gonna have this.
all I hear when you say that shit is that you're fucking lazy.
Yeah.
Whatever the biggest one of those was, that should be your fucking pistol. And not to be sure, guess what, fucking bitch? I fucking live in Texas where it's 110 fucking degrees every fucking year, and I worked manual labor with a Glock 19, with a red dot, and a fucking light on it,
God
on my
damn,
hip,
I could
and a
never.
spare mag. Suck my fucking dick. Get the fuck over yourself. Stop being a prima donna. Put the fucking gun
Oh
on
my
and
God.
carry it.
Yeah.
Like, what do- like,
Subject
yo,
matter expert
grow the
here.
fuck
Second
up, dude.
89 here. Second
Stop being
89.
a
Isn't that
fucking hoe.
ironic? There's
Cowboy
2
up.
people in the chat now that have the suffix 89 in their names.
Hmm. Multiplying.
Second,
yeah,
I
keep-
know for a fucking fact that applies to you, and you're nuts. All right, you're fucking nuts. How much fucking shit you put on your pistol, and you're like, "Yep, it's my EDC." I'm like, "Oh my God, bro."
Yeah, I have the video up. You don't believe me? I swear to God, dude.
I
carry
know,
that
I
shit.
believe
believe
you.
him.
I believe you.
I mean,
I
mine's
just
not
couldn't
that
be
much
me,
that
dude.
further off. It's a Glock 19 size pistol with a light on it. I mean, I don't have the dot, but
Yeah,
I mean,
for
I've
sure,
got
whatever.
tritium sights and they're +1 height. So shit, man. I mean, I'll take a much more capable pistol than a more comfortable one. Gone are the days of hyper concealment and having like a gun you forget is there and no one ever sees, but then it sucks to shoot and it gets poor performance out of
dude.
even carry ammunition. And
I just be thinking about 99% of the time when I'm carrying my gun appendix, and I just know that because I have done it before. It's just like I've carried a fucking pistol, a duty size pistol, double stack, fucking 4-inch barrel, whatever, like with a light on it. I'm just like, why my balls hurt? You know what I mean? Like, it just gets so fucking annoying sometimes that it's just like I make that sacrifice, and I honestly, I justify it. Okay, this might be cope for some people because they're just like, what if? But I also, nerd emoji, fucking, like, EDC wise, for flashlights in particular, fucking, it's a lot of bulk to put on your pistol. All right, yeah. Consider the following: separate the flashlight from your fucking pistol, and then enjoy having a flashlight separate from your pistol for when you need to use a flashlight. Which, I don't know if you guys know
I
this.
agree.
Spoiler alert: night makes up like half of all time. unless you're in the northern fucking hemisphere right now, then it's like 3/4 of all time. And fucking, so it's like, it's super nice to just be able to have a flashlight separate from your pistol, which, like, dude, if you know, if fucking Sharquise tries to, like, dig in your butt, twin, fucking, you know, or if you're unsure and you just need to fucking point a flashlight at something that potentially is a threat, it's nice to confirm and point that flashlight at them and be like, oh, I was wrong. I didn't just point a loaded gun at somebody. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I completely agree.
yeah.
I'm 100%
And you
with
could
you.
use them separate. Like, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I do one better. I carry three lights.
Oh
I
my
carry the light on my
god,
gun.
bro.
Yeah, listen.
That is a lot.
I carry the light on my gun. I carry a handheld like Duper light. It's like legit,
Jesus.
you know, high lumen, all that. And then I carry one of these little things. I have one right here. This isn't the one I carry, but I carry one just like it.
Okay.
And this is it just hangs from my belt clip and clips on my pocket. It's got a magnet. It's got a clip, so you can put it a bunch of different ways. It's white and red, and you can make it strobe, and it's USB-C charging. So I like, if I need a light,
That's
if I just
the
like
convenient
in life
light.
need a light, I just pull this out, use it. I don't have to worry about running out my battery. I don't have to worry about using my light a bunch, and then I need my defensive light, and it's dead. Right, so whenever I'm like, shit, there's a problem, I know I can grab my defensive light, it's ready to go, and I have a light on my pistol as well. I know I'm a psycho.
No, it's all
but-
good. It's all good. Fucking, I get it. I would just carry just like the bottom one, you know, like the fucking the smallest one possible, because it's like that's the one I'm gonna use the most. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And yeah, Mike Tango Whiskey, you are right. The holes are getting bigger, and they will continue to get bigger. As these streams go on, I will fucking
Gaping her.
I'm
Yeah.
gaping the
It's
the
gonna be
mask
hanging
hole.
off your face.
It's something I have to like continuously do, honestly. Otherwise, like these fucking, you know, I was telling who was I telling about this? The Camo dude. What the fuck is his name? Jesus, I'm so bad. Wildcat Comms. He was just like, he was like, how do you get like your mask to fit right? I'm like, dude.
I don't.
It don't.
I know.
It don't. I'm like, I gotta fuck with it like every 10 seconds, otherwise it don't fit right.
Also,
Where's your
Dirty
head
Dan,
shaking?
if you do actually carry a revolver in a boot holster, I think you need help.
In a
Genuinely.
boot holster? Who the fuck said that?
Yeah, in like an ankle holster, I think there's a.
Hammer
I
Squad.
want to know
Stand by.
what led you to those life decisions.
So in my psychoness, in my fucking craze that I am the guy that's always like the what if and the extra dude. At a time, I used to carry a back wallet gun, like reach for your
Dude,
wallet
come
with a
on.
gun. For a brief period of time.
Are you
all right?
shitting me?
No, I'm not at all. And
So
a guy
like a
really
normal
looked up who did
EDC
it.
gun, and then you're
Uh-huh.
like, oh yes, Bodyguard 380 in the,
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
wallet holster.
Yeah. Yep.
Hell
For-
yeah, they'll never see that shit coming.
Question.
Yeah. Answer.
Why? Like, for what?
Well, the obvious one is because if someone's like, "Give me your wallet," then I can reach for my gun and get it all the way out, and it looks like I'm reaching for my wallet. I don't. To be clear, I don't do this any longer, right?
Yeah, I
But
know,
anyways, I did do this. I also was always was with my girl who wasn't carrying, so I was like, I could pass it off to her, which was like a secondary
Grip my
logical
six.
point. yeah. Anyways, I thought about also being like a jiu-jitsu guy, and I really was wrapping my head around for a few years the concept of zero distance gunfighting.
Yeah.
I thought about like putting something around my ankle, just because like if you're pulling guard on somebody, you can access your ankle but not your waistline. But basically, I decided instead of putting a bunch of small guns all over me, it would be better and easier and lighter and more streamlined to just put a bunch of small knives in those same places. And since they're going to basically do the same thing as a pocket pistol is going to do anyways, poke a couple holes and give you some distance to get your real
It's a
real
get
shit
out of
out.
my butthole knife.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
That's valid.
I've went around this issue with my own brain, and those are the conclusions I've come to.
Right, yeah, and it's
Understandable,
like
Shane.
dropping a knife when you have a gun, like next up in queue. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Is a lot better circumstances than being like, get away from me, and then you did like a non-threatening shoot or something, and they back off, and then you drop a gun on the ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like potentially one that is not empty. So, Yeah, I definitely.
We both have a gun.
Yeah, now
Good
we
luck.
both have a gun.
It's our gun.
Yeah. Let's see where this goes now. Like, holy fuck, yeah. I would rather have the latter, you know, just carry multiple small blades on me like I'm a fucking like I'm fucking Blade, you know what I'm saying, literally.
Oh yeah.
The Crow.
Hell yeah.
Bullseye from Daredevils.
Yeah, literally. I never miss. Fuck. I honestly, that dude was like one of my favorite villains in superhero movies. I thought he was just so sick. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this dude literally just goes to bars and just
saucy.
fucks up fucking darts games. You know what I'm saying? He just has a cool tattoo on his forehead, or a scar on his forehead.
Hell yeah.
Thirsty Tree says Mall Ninja EDC.
Hell yeah.
Once upon a time.
Your taser sword.
Coke Sam says, I'll remind you that OG has owned a 5-shot revolver. Yeah, I've owned like 5 of them. What does that have to do with anything? Ask me how many I own now. 1, and it's a Taurus Judge.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
A rusty ass Taurus
king
Judge.
It's
of
a
all
rusty
revolvers.
ass fucking water damaged Taurus Judge that I refuse to get rid of.
Hey, perfect for emergency drone defense when they're 3 feet from
Facts,
you.
facts.
Perfect for that.
In case, just so I can ensure that the drone becomes an airburst munition as opposed to a fucking a ground
Point detonate.
Yeah, point detonate.
I do-
exactly.
I think that we will end up with, I think the meta, if drones even end up being a big problem, which I don't know how big of a problem they're going to be. I see they're huge in Ukraine. I see they're not a big problem anywhere else. And I wonder, moving into the future, how many battle spaces drones are going to be like a big problem. But
They're big in the Middle East right now.
Yeah?
They're being used a lot over there. But I will agree it's a very conventional, or like a very like large scale, I want to murder the other side tactic to use.
I will say, like, if drones do end up being a big problem, I think the meta is going to turn into, you have like one dedicated anti-drone guy per team or per squad, however that chops up, right? And then every squad member is going to have some sort of an emergency or a way to toss in on the fight, right? Like it's awesome you have that one dude who's got the main gun and he can shoot from further away and he's trained on and all that. But being able to quantify, like, that one guy, no matter how awesome he or his gun is, he's not going to be able to put the same amount of shots in the air as his 6 or 8 or 12 or 15 squad members, right? So if everybody had a whatever, probably not a Taurus Judge, right? I don't think there's not a perfect solution right now, right? Like, you could use a breaching shotgun, you could use something literally like a Taurus Judge, you could use the shockwave, you could use the shit that the master key shit that's like the 12 gauge underneath
26.
The 12 gauge underneath the AR.
Yep.
Right. Again, none of these are actually the thing you would want. The thing we want doesn't quite exist, or it's not civilian available yet. But something like shockwave size, it's like 3 or 4 shots, ready to fucking go, probably has a small stock on it, whatever, right? But everybody carrying one of those on them, easy, right? And they're not your primary job when you hear the drone isn't to pull that out and try to shoot it. Your first job would be to like seek shelter or move to somewhere where you're not being hidden, or the drone can't see you or physically can't get you to detonate. But once you get to your safe spot, or if there is no safe spot, everybody turtle shell up and then guns out, and instead of you just like all looking at your one homie with a shotgun to try to shoot it down. Yeah. You walk and throw it out there, and even though it might be, your 14-inch barrel, 12 gauge, or whatever it is, isn't as effective. It's not what you would choose to shoot at the drone, knowing that it's you and 6 of your friends shooting at it with that. That's a lot of fucking BBs flying through the air in the general direction of the drone. Like, that's got to be shit as a drone pilot to try to, like, dodge and navigate, like, away from or around or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just thoughts in my head.
That's true.
I agree. I think it makes a lot of sense. I like what the T-Rex arms, before they became whatever they are now, they had a concept of a handguard that had an underbarrel, like it was like a full-length handguard, and it had a single shot 10 gauge like built into the underside of the handguard. It was very slim. It was just like a barrel, essentially, like a break action. And I thought that if they made it long enough, because you do need barrel length, if they made it long enough and put a full choke on it, that would be a really good, like, oh shit, you know, everybody's gonna, like G-Watt said, everybody's gonna seek cover, and then once they're there, they've got the drone dude who's, you know, trying to shoot the drone, but everybody else has a single shot of full choked 10 gauge that's just already on their rifle, you know, battle zeroed for the shot or whatever. That was a cool concept they had, and I haven't seen any development since, which, you know, maybe it sucks, maybe it's hard to do, maybe it's too heavy, maybe it's not a long enough barrel, I don't know, but that was a cool concept. Admin results, his video that came out today, living in my goddamn walls, that ammo that is essentially, and I didn't really go on a tangent, but I didn't really like that video too much because it felt heavily sponsored and heavily one-sided. But that ammo that he showed, where it's basically like a 5.56 shot shell that has like 5 or 6 BBs in it, just like the Russians did, or they were doing with their 5.45 ammo, but produced for the U.S. market. If that stuff is as good as they said it was in the video, which I'm hesitant to believe that it is, but if not, like a mag of that somewhere that's separated from all the other mags that, you know, you drop, you don't even have to rack it, you can have your first round just be 5.56 whatever, and stick that in and then engage the drone would make a lot of sense.
I feel like
That would work too,
bolo shot would be optimal, personally. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you're not relying on a single BB to make physical contact with the drone. Rather, you have 2 BBs and a fucking like string in between to sort of like try and ensnare or throw off the fucking trajectory. I literally just thought of this, so trust me, this isn't like super well thought out or anything. Not like any of my ideas are, but
Stuff like that is being tested.
yeah.
I think you have to be like a net for it to be effective, and I don't know how complex that is to build, right? And if it's just a single bolo, you'd rather have a full spread of shot.
No, not a single one, no. But
Right. But if there's a bunch of them loose in there,
I don't know how
get
difficult
tangled.
it is to fucking put like 6
they'd all
fucking bolos into a single
Yeah,
shell.
I'd imagine they'd all get tangled up in flight, and then
Yeah.
it would be less effective than a loose shot.
Right.
What if you have the money to spend on it? Tungsten shot is actually where it's at, even though it's super pricey.
Would be the best. Yeah.
So
Truly.
what's going on? And it's basically the same for hunting. So if you're a bird hunter, you already know this shit. But it's not the actual size of the BB. It's the collective mass, right? So if you have a denser material, which tungsten is denser than lead, denser than steel, right? Steel is lighter than lead. Then you can have a smaller projectile carrying the same amount of mass, the same weight, so it will still cause lethal damage, whether that's to a bird or a drone, but it can be a smaller shot, which means you can have more of it. So if you pay the money for tungsten, you can go down in shot size and still be able to knock a drone out of the sky and thus have way more shot.
Yeah, I bet tungsten shot does ruin barrels, but I mean, you're not training with tungsten ammo, and you're not burning it the fuck down and going crazy. That's your duty ammo you load up on when shit is real. You know, you have a combat load of it, and if you're burning through like 50 fucking rounds of tungsten ammo for one, that's like $100, if not more. That's a ton of money. It's like a tungsten ammo is like a few dollars a round. And I mean, I guess you're getting, you know, attacked by the entire Chinese drone swarm and, you know, successfully downing them, which is super base. But yeah, I'm sure you don't train with it. You use that very specifically for when shit is real.
We got the clip officially of me
Yep.
screaming my ass off for the stream. God damn.
Yeah, they do also have the military, right? And I'm sure Raytheon and all the homies that make shit that kills people. They're testing anti-drone ammunition. Some of it is like a net. Some of it is connected pieces. And like G-Watt said, the difficult thing is making it consistently work. There's also like net guns and stuff. But I really do think the simpler solutions are going to be the best, which is going to be like a modified or full choke 20-inch barrel shotgun with tungsten rounds, like number 6 tungsten shot or something like that, or 4, somewhere around there. Number 4 heavy steel balls, baby. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, like, guys, if you want some answers on this stuff, we had a video that just uploaded like 5 hours ago. I worked on for like 2 months. So Um, it's super based. It's super awesome. We
Super
literally shot
good.
drones and fucking burned $500 in that video on drones alone. So
What? Oh, and the
uh,
drones, yeah.
in the drones, yeah, yeah. That's why another thing. Admin results. Okay, one moment. I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but you have
Oh, come
admin
on.
results has like a million subscribers, and clearly was sponsored to use that new high speed ammo, and they brought out the dinkiest, cheapest, tiniest drones I've ever seen in my life, and I'm like, I'm over here fucking throwing money into an incinerator with 2 GGI Phantoms because I want to be realistic with my testing, and you're like, yeah, we got these little drones because they're little and they're tiny and they're harder to hit, and I'm like, well, yeah, and a bag of sand would knock them out of the air if you opened it up and threw it at it, I mean, it's like they looked like toys. And I was like, we couldn't have sprung for like a fucking legacy VGI out here, like, come on. Kids in their damn phones.
Shut the fuck up. I'm inviting people to the Discord. All right? Oh my god, Coral
Girl,
Weezer, it's about goddamn time, motherfucker. Good lord.
Mods banned the link.
There ain't no mods here. I'm the mod. It's me. I'm the mod. You're looking at
I
him.
created you.
Yeah. Look at me. I am in charge now. I've always been in charge.
You mean you don't immediately ask for mods to hop on your chat?
Fuck no,
Mods,
dude.
mods.
How people talk and send to them?
Mods, please.
When I'm
Wait a
over-
second, guys. Hold on. Actually, can my best friend be a mod?
Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Hold
Hold
on.
on. Stop. I need the chat curated.
No, my fucking.
I can't see anything that upsets me. Quick, can I get a mod
yeah.
in here?
My Discord mods.
My echo chamber.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're affecting my echo chamber. Wrong think detected. Fucking no, my Discord mods don't even watch my streams. They're so uninvested. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah,
They're good, but fucking no, I don't bother them to sit here. It would be a tall order for me to be like, okay, you moderate my Discord for free. Can you please sit through my 5-hour stream?
Yes. Now
And
see
make
you for
sure
6 hours.
make sure nobody says anything that I don't like or some shit, or you know what I'm saying? Like dude, I'm already here, like, and I'm watching the stream because like I'm looking at, I like talking to the homies and shit. So it's like if somebody is a fucking retard, then I'll handle it. It takes 2 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
I'm not out here like playing fucking Raid Shadow Legends on stream where it's like I can't break my concentration for 3 seconds or else fucking everything's ruined. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like that, chat. It ain't like that. So, but yeah, fucking Lufer. I'm gonna call you Lufer. Yeah, when you get into the cord, fucking, it's gonna take a second to get you verified. So just be patient. All right, like you've been patient. Also, Rebel Spirit is here. Respectfully,
He is.
the homie.
Base website
guys,
maker.
his super sick website is in the description. Everybody who is watching right now should go and click on it and fucking take a peek around, because that shit is based, bro. Like, he basically like made a fucking community hub completely out of pocket for GunTube LARPtards such as ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, he did it for free, and he was just like, yeah, no, this is just something I'm passionate about. And you can find other content creators on there, fucking, you can find deals on there, training articles, fucking tons of shit. It's super sick. Highly recommend it. And I'm glad that I can respectfully endorse it. So yeah, real shit. Thank you for that, motherfucking Rebel Spirit. Horse noise. What up, dude? Welcome back. I feel like these streams don't really like pick up steam until we're about like 2-3 hours in. You know what I'm saying? Like we get like, I feel like the beginning is normally like all the Discord homies.
Yeah.
Like, they come in and hang out, and like, don't get me wrong, like they're fucking, like, we've managed to keep like 50 people here since the beginning. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I'm seeing like all these like returning faces and shit like that, like 3 hours in, and it's just like, interesting. You know what I'm saying? It's the patterns. I'm noticing the patterns, Mason. The numbers. What
Can't
do they
stop
mean?
seeing them.
Yeah, I can't stop making patterns and shit and recognizing them. So you know what? This is a good segue. Um, so we talked about pistols and shit in particular, um, with the idea that like, hey, more than likely a lot of people are overthinking shit, and it's like most pistols are fine. All things considered, it's just like just be good with it. That's kind of like the bar for entry. That's the main prerogative here and shit. So now I would like to kind of pivot here to, you know, what do you guys think are some realistic, like, that's important here, realistic sorts of combat encounters that people could run into in some sort of like heightened disaster environment or high risk environment, SHTF, broad umbrella term here. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you think that 99% of people are going to run into? Because like I said, we talked about like pistols being like for some reason a lot of people like really hark on like having the most high speed pistol just to have it like live in a holster 99% of the time. You know what I'm saying? But to kind of change up that logic, it's just like, well, that's also like, in my opinion, the most likely tool that somebody is going to use if they have to use a tool to defend themselves or something like that in even the worst case scenario. Like, oh, the fucking country collapsed. Oh, fucking, XYZ SHTF outside of like literal invasion. You know what I'm saying? Like, without rule of law type shit. What do you guys think is some realistic sorts of encounters that people can sort of plan for, I guess, and sort of war game in their head so that they can kind of fix their approach to prepping for those types of scenarios?
You want to go first? Also, OG, you need to check the Discord chat immediately.
I will. I see you sending stuff right now. I'm gonna fucking look.
So, I think as from like a security and a threat standpoint, most of what a citizen's going to face, regardless of the scenario, is going to be, a scenario happens, creates a power vacuum, whether, the utilities go out because of an EMP, and therefore there's a power vacuum because the government can't be in charge, whether the dollar collapses and the government can't pay its employees, therefore there's a power vacuum, whether a civil war breaks out, so people don't really trust the government, therefore there's a power vacuum, right? For most people, you're going to still need to do your 9 to 5. You're going to have to take care of your kids. You're going to have to take care of your parents. You're going to have to whatever. Do your stuff. All of the things that are your responsibility in your life now don't just magically go away and evaporate because SHTF happened. And it's hard to live life and go to work and take care of the animals, et cetera, in full fucking plate carrier and rifle with your Kevlar and your NVGs on. So I think a lot of people are going to be in that like low vis EDC plus truck gun kind of like territory, right? Where you're like mostly walk around EDC. If you're not already carrying a Glock 19 or larger size pistol, you probably for sure the fuck are now. Maybe a few extra mags more than normal, and probably you have like your long gun and a chest rig or a plate carrier or whatever the case is in your truck or in your bag, at whatever place you're at, if you're at work for a long time or whatever, right? I feel like something along those lines are going to be what people are existing in a lot. And real quick, I'll just go ahead and expand upon a couple concepts in case I got to get off here in a second, which I think I do.
Shit.
Oh shit. If it's full blown warfare, total war, or like fucking, machine guns and frags and not taking prisoners, and there's buildings that have their walls fucking knocked down, and we're driving trucks fucking into buildings to create opening ways, and it's fucking crazy. then yeah, I probably don't really care about having a pistol on me. I would rather carry extra water, extra ammunition, or realistically extra grenades, um, because your pistol is pretty, it's pretty underpowered. It's not going to do a lot for you. However, as I was just illustrating, realistically, the chances of a citizen doing that, even if fucking China invades, even if the power goes out, even if whatever craziest fucking thing happens, and you do some of that every once in a while, or once or here or there, most of your day to day is not going to be running around in fucking full, sustainment belt kit with fucking 14 mags and a rifle. I train that way. I encourage you to do that as well. I think being trained as a basic infantryman is a Western man's duty and responsibility. But yeah, it's not, as far as the context of what's most likely to happen and most useful day to day, and most realistic SHTFs. That's not what's going to be happening, right? So you should have a pistol. You should be competent with it, and until further notice, that is what you're most likely to use.
Real shit. It's your CCW. It's kind of as simple as that. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
why I said, I'm like, dude, like merge the two, because it's like the worst case scenario that 99% of people are going to run into is going to be while they are in their CCW everyday carry shit loadout. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like, obviously I'm sure people fucking square that away, and then they're like, whatever, and then they're just like, okay, I need to focus all of my attention and money and investment onto squaring away this like crazy amount of shit, which like you said, dude, you have a duty to do that. That's fine, but like, let's also just make sure, like, hey, get that shit squared away, good, let's make sure our priorities are straight too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you also don't have to make shit complicated. No, it's not a stream about it, but like literally grab yourself, 2, 3, 4 canteens for $5 a pop. Grab yourself an FLC for $7 to $10. Load that bitch out with a bunch of $5 or less surplus pouches.
You'll be fine.
Get your rifle that you built out for $1,000 a BCM build, and stack a bunch of fucking 10, 15 PMags in there. Boom. Kit.
Yeah.
Done. Check.
Focus on the next thing now.
Yeah.
Move the fuck on, please. Like, for your own survivability's sake, like, move on to the fucking next thing.
Yeah,
it's not that serious.
There was an interesting reason, or I guess kind of rationalization, for why us as men are so fixated on gear, and that is because we, through evolution, valued the improvement of technology and having the best possible tools for a job. That's like hard coded into our DNA in a way from like being human beings. But you have to be able to separate yourself from that and be like, are my skills there? What do I actually need? And not just fixate on the shiny tool that is, likely your rifle, or if you're like the dudes that I shoot with, your fucking $4,000 staccato, which good for them. I love that for them. But prioritize. Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of people, things will start to degrade. It's not going to immediately be Mad Max, despite what I think some people think they want. It's going to be more, I wouldn't even say organized crime, but more deliberate crime in places in which crime already exists. So I think you're more likely to get harassed outside of gas stations, outside of places where people buy things, by people who want those things from you or want money from you. They may be a little more assertive with asking or telling you or making you. I think public transit will start to become less safe, and that's far more likely of what you'll encounter than having to go clear the neighborhood
My
in
house
full
is
kit.
being besieged.
Yeah, by the blue helmets,
Yeah.
or even
Here-
then,
I
be
have to lay
prepared
an
for.
ambush type shit.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think being prepared for like a mass shooting would be like the worst case scenario realistically, and I think you should be ready for that as a prepared citizen. But it is far more likely that you'll have some crackhead who's going to take your groceries because he's hungry.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to cut you off too much, though, if you had more to say.
Yes.
No. I was just gonna say periods of transition are more dangerous. That's from like even like a bodyguard or personal defense standpoint, right? Which is he just basically described a bunch of different periods of transition. When you're at the place you're going, when you're at the library, when you're at home, it's not so scary. Traveling there, stopping to get gas along the way, etc. Like these places where you're open and a bunch of people are coming and going, those are where you're most likely to be targeted. And yeah, he's right, right. Even if I already said it, but just to reiterate it, even if it's so fucking crazy that you are laying in, the Chinese did invade and they are in a stronghold, and you are with your six best lads, and you do go out in the darkness of the night every other week and set up an ambush on a Chinese checkpoint. Even if that's happening, all of the other days of the month that you aren't doing that, you're going to be walking around in deep concealment with a pistol. So like, I understand where the pistols don't matter, don't have them on your kit came from, because everybody looked at Navy SEALs and thought, oh my God, I have to have a pistol and 6 pistol mags on my fucking war kit, which probably is not the correct answer to make. But that also like doesn't mean you can't just not have a pistol or not be good at it or not care about it. Like it's still like it's the actual gun you as a civilian human who, even if crazy shit happens, is still going to be a person who has a day job that does whatever the fuck it is you're still doing, you're going to be doing. You're going to be doing that with a pistol. So you should be good with a pistol.
Simple as that's your standard issue right there, and that shit's gonna be taped to your fucking body whether you like it or not, or at least it should be. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, if the familiarity aspect of like being real goddamn good with your pistol is super vitally important to me. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's kind of like my New Year's resolution is to be as good as I can be realistically with my pistol, because it's like I know I'm not, and yet I carry it every fucking day. Like if you don't see a problem with that, then it's like you kind of, like I said, need to sort of reorient your priorities. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just like I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good with the rifle. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm straight. I'm quite confident in my abilities. You know what I'm saying? To fucking move around in kit, conduct fucking, the cool high speed fucking LARP shit. Fucking. Oh yeah, I could fucking set up an ORP. I could fucking do LDA crossings and fucking all that cool fucking LARP shit. Right? Sick, awesome. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, when is that the most likely thing that's gonna happen to me? Like it's a fucking sliver. It's a sliver, which is not an excuse to ignore it completely, but it's not an excuse to ignore the smaller shit, which is more likely. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the point that I'm trying to make, is that I'm worrying about the worst case scenario so much that I'm neglecting, what could potentially be the worst case scenarios, because it's more realistic.
Yeah. People focus on the most dangerous opposed to the most likely. What is the most dangerous is the Chinaman falling out of the sky, and you jocking up and carrying 20 mags and shooting paratroopers as they fall and committing war crimes.
Yeah.
But the most likely is, yeah, like you said, somebody is being an asshole
wants my
and
groceries.
gonna do you harm. Yeah, somebody wants your sweet roll and they're gonna take it from you by force, and you have to protect that. So, yeah, 100%. I agree. I get reminded every time I do a pistol class that I kind of suck at it, and I strive to always be better and do the best I can, because it's the shit that's I'm gonna pretty much always have on me or always have access to realistically. And yeah, I love my rifle. The rifle is my sword against evil. But when's the last time I shot past 25 yards? And the answer is a long time, unfortunately. And when was the last time I had my rifle on me in any meaningful way? When I went to and from the range in the back of my car.
You know what, dude, honestly, and that's why I picked the thumbnail that I did, is I'm like this, dude, this is what's important. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this shit right here, this is the weapon to surpass Metal Gear, because I'm like, this is gonna be the type of shit that's gonna keep you alive. Is everybody focuses on the 1%, but then they neglect the 99. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just like it gets oversimplified or something. It's like I train it one time, I'm familiar with it, and then it's like, okay, I'm good. But it's like, well, dude, that might be the reason you die, because that's the most likely reason that somebody is going to fucking like threaten your life. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, why not be not just familiar with it, but be proficient in it, and then and then also supplement the fucking higher speed shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just yeah, okay, yeah, the solution, just train more, just fucking keep training. You know what I'm saying? Keep training until you fucking die. And it's like, well, you know, if you have to set priorities or something like that due to time constraints and shit like that, then I think personally, then that's kind of where it lies, is focusing, you know, like real range time and shit like that on the more likely scenario, because it's like, well, it's more likely, and if you neglect it, then it's just like you're going into a more likely scenario not being as proficient as you should be or can be, and that's not something I want to do, you know.
Yeah.
It
I
just
think
takes-
a lot of go ahead, King, go ahead.
You go for it, brother. You go for it.
Well, I was just gonna say, I think a lot of people too, they train to get better, but they don't train for the real world, if that makes sense. Like a lot of guys, they're drawing and pressing out and shooting a target that's, you know, 10 to 15 meters away, or they're doing splits or reloads, and all of those things are important and they're good. But I rarely see guys, you know, training, shooting from their vehicle, getting out of their vehicle, getting their weapon up, doing something and having to drop an item to draw their pistol. A lot of the very realistic, like, what are you going to do when you've got a billion groceries wrapped around your arms and, you know, somebody comes up and starts to bother you, and or, you know, you're in your vehicle. Yeah, or you're, you know, you're getting gas, or any of those other things that you're doing throughout your day to day that are maybe job specific or your life specific, that are much more likely than there is a bad guy doing bad things armed with a knife 15 meters directly in front of me. I will now draw and present. You know, those things are important, but I think guys are going to run into trouble if they don't put themselves in those unconventional situations.
True. Yeah, that's kind of like that's a really good point there too. Is it's unconventional. It's sort of like exploring outside of your comfort zone, you know, and making sure that you can be as proficient as you can be with that particular weapon system in that particular environment, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're not really training unless you're uncomfortable, even if it means being moderately familiar. You know what I'm saying? Because it might be more familiar than the person who's trying to, you know, fuck your day up. You know what I'm saying? That might be the edge that you need. So even if that's as far as it goes, I think that's a good thing. But I think it should be more people's prerogative to put that as a higher higher priority, to train those sorts of like uncomfortable scenarios, those sorts of unconventional shooting drills and stuff like that, with, like I said, that particular weapon system.
Yep, I see a lot of normal bros, a lot of the average guy, what I've seen taking people to the range. They can't shoot pistol that good, and I think it stems from, right, you learn to shoot. The first thing you're going to learn to shoot is a rifle. You know, it's going to be a BB gun or a 22 or whatever. Your pops or your grandpa is going to teach you how to fucking shoot a rifle. You're going to step it up, and then you, as a young man in your teen years, you probably shot a bunch of mil surplus or whatever, with all of your fucking hood rat friends from high school, thinking it was really fucking cool. Pump 12 gauges and more 22s, right? Because that's what's cheap and accessible to you. And then, so you enter the world as a man, and you spend. So now you're a man. You've shot a bunch of long guns. You've done some hunting as well, right? So you've shot a bunch of long guns in all these different scenarios. You've been around pistols. You've probably shot a pistol here and there, but it was never something you did a bunch. It was never something that was that cool. It was something that probably nobody around you was even really that good at, because your dad and your grandpa had the same exact experience, and now you're like a guy that knows how to shoot guns. You're a gun guy, and you're not really good at shooting pistols. So the last thing you want to do is go somewhere public, like all the places that are acceptable to shoot for most people, and fucking suck dick and fumble around with a gun you don't know that well, the pistol, and look like an idiot. So you'd much rather just keep shooting rifles.
Yep.
Just
comfortable.
So just,
it's what I know.
Yes. So just take my point is you don't have to become a pistol guy and forever leave your long guns behind, but just spend 6 months to a year of dedicated, focused training to shoot your pistol good. You're not going to get any worse at shooting your rifles. You're not going to forget how to shoulder a stock, and because you're still shooting, you're going to be just as competent at all the fundamentals, trigger squeeze, sight alignment, sight picture, all that shit. So just spend a little bit of time being a fish out of water, get comfortable with pistols, shoot pistol, dedicate 6 months to a year at it, and then once you've got that base skill, just incorporate it into your, your dry fire regiment, and you'll be good to go for the rest of your life. You don't have to be a retard anymore.
Yeah, that's all we're trying to say here, guys. You know what I'm saying? It's like goddamn, we've gotten so comfortable just fucking exploring, or not even exploring, but just like really exemplifying, like oh fuck, like my ready ups have to be perfect, fucking my mag change drills got to be perfect, my patrol skills got to be perfect, and it's just like, dude, you're neglecting the fucking one skill that you are like subconsciously, more than likely, exercising every day, which is fucking everyday carry, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, that to me is like the most important thing that anybody could ever fucking square themselves away on, because it's just like, dude, you carry for a reason, right? You're carrying a gun on you because you made the conscious decision that it's important enough to protect yourself that you're going to fucking carry a gun, right? And yet you spend so much fucking time going out of your way to ensure that you don't get any better at shooting that fucking particular gun. Like, well, I'm sorry, but like, where's the fucking logic come from? And I think it comes a lot from sort of like outside influence, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, the propaganda got me. Oh my god, I watched YouTube too long, and now I just only give a fuck about like shooting rifles and fucking buying gear and shit like that. But in reality, it's like, it's the crackhead who's gonna stab you in the neck because you couldn't draw your gun fast enough is going to be the reason you die than Bugman falling out of sky. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
I've got another point to make. You reminded me multiple times of, and everything you said there. So I'm big on with rifles not worrying about like how fast you can reload and all your split times and all this shit.
Yeah.
Reason being, you're gonna have a group of dudes with you if you're shooting your rifle.
If rifles
So
are a
if-
part of the question, then yeah.
Right. So you
know what I
don't
mean?
you don't need to focus on speed reloads. You don't need to focus on speed malfunctions. You need to be able to run the gun. You need to be able to get new ammunition in it. You need to be able to clear malfunction, but you don't need to do it like Lightning McQueen, ninja, fucking John Wick fast.
Right.
However, with a pistol, it's the opposite, because if you are using your pistol, chances are it's a concealed carry situation, and you are literally by yourself. You're already starting behind the clock, and you don't have anybody to pick up fires if your fires go down. So if there was a gun to dry fire all the time and get super fucking good at speed reloads and super fucking good at looking like John Wick and all the whiz bang things, it would be your pistol, because that's when you're gonna have to be shooting and running and then nailing a fucking speed reload all at the same time, because you have nobody else to help you with any of those parts.
We got a super rare. This is a rare loot drop right here. Ko-Fi. We got a Ko-Fi donation from Illegal Alien Inside My Spaceship. He said, the greatest shooting, hunting, trapping, fishing pistol is an FN57, even better pack-a-punched. You know, honestly, there might be some unexplored wisdom there. That
I think there's probably more truth than falsehood out there, I believe.
I think the ratio of true
Esoteric
to false
knowledge.
information there is skewed towards truth, honestly. I was talking about it not too long ago. I was like, chat, am I fucking insane for like potentially wanting to get into a 5.7 pistol just for like
They're very interesting.
min-maxing pistol capability? You know what I'm
Five,
saying?
5.7 and 10 mil. Call my name always.
Dude,
I'm
I'm
always
just like,
fucking late night looking at ballistics charts, being like, what if?
Yeah,
What could
dude,
be?
you know? Like, it seems so just intriguing. Like the fucking the light armor defeating capabilities, barrier blind capabilities. You know what I'm saying? Velocity, fucking accuracy. I'm just like, damn. I'm like, they did all that in the capacity. You know what I'm saying? 20 rounds in a fucking standard like G17 size. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Are you serious? I'm like,
It's pretty
it
interesting
seems
stuff.
nuts. That's like the coolest shit to me is like the how well they were able to min max like a pistol capability in one package. It was the 5.7. You know what I'm saying? And then obviously like the subsequent.
40 cal
Ruger
is not
Smith
for the
and shit
win.
like that.
Yeah,
You go
I'll be
survival.
honest, King. I've shot 40 cal full size Glocks. I've shot my dad's Smith and Wesson 40 cal, and the Smith and Wesson was nicer to shoot than the Glock. But anytime I shoot 40 cal, I go, wow. Can I go back to 9, please? And you
Man.
can call me a little bitch all you want, but I get more capacity and it's easier to shoot.
I
And it's not
have-
as loud and it doesn't cost as much.
I have one pistol in 40 cal, and it's the only pistol I'll ever have in 40 cal because I'm just like, you know what? This ain't so bad when it's like this. And I've shot other pistols in 40, trust me. Like I've shot like the mid-size Glocks and fucking what was it? Like the real small compact Berettas in fucking 40 cal that like my grandma's boyfriend had at one point. I shot it when I was like 10. I'm like, this is ass. You know what I mean? Like this can't be good. Fucking the Beretta 96. Man, fucking, you know, obviously like M9. It's the M9 and 40 cal. And
Yeah, because that gun weighs fucking 12 pounds.
dude, but
That
but
takes all the
dude,
fucking zip out of 40 cal.
it's an aluminum frame, all right? It's not that fucking heavy. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's fucking heavy.
No,
I
ain't,
know
man.
the M9 well. Yes,
Oh,
it
fuck.
was.
It's not that bad,
It's a-
dude.
It's heavy as
What
fuck.
is it?
That
Hold on.
pistol.
We're
The
gonna
boat
look up.
anchor.
It's no, it ain't, dude. It's not that bad. Fucking A. It's already got like a
90
reduced
96,
slide
right?
profile. It's mostly
yeah.
barrel and
M9.
slide.
All right, the Beretta 96A1. The Brunetta 96
23
A1
pounds.
Close Tinder.
weighs chap, stand
Yeah,
by, looking for the weight.
Chat GPT.
Weighs
What's the weight?
33.3 ounces.
What's
What
the
does
weight between a M&P 2.0 9 mil and
It's
a
over
Beretta
2 pounds.
96 in 40 cal?
Hold on, M&P 2.0 40.
If it weighs the same that it's a heavy ass pistol too, I don't give a shit.
Still like,
All right, these
okay.
The M&P full size in 40 caliber, fuck off ads,
9 mil.
is this is 9 mil. God damn it! I'm looking for the 40 cal specific one. Standby Kings. Fucking Smith and Wesson's website needs to kill itself. I just got a third ad.
Today!
Jeez.
Today! I'm gonna piss in this can.
Hell yeah, dude.
I need a
What
gamer
is the
bucket
fucking
over
weight?
here.
Oh, wait.
I need a gamer bucket.
Dude.
40 cal 2.0. Here we go. It weighs
Lot.
performance related products gunsmith. Where's the weight?
God damn it! Open
Chat.
Chat GPT and look it up.
It weighs 26 ounces.
Yeah, way less than the other fucking gun.
Seven,
It'd be heavy as
seven
fuck.
ounces
33.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah, half a pound. Yeah, on
Oh
the
my
pistol.
God.
That is
Yes.
a lot for a pistol. Yeah.
Bro, it'd be heavy as
Whatever.
fuck for no reason.
For no reason, dude. Oh
Fucking
my
fat
God.
ass bitch.
Unreal. It's because they use steel.
And so you can
mags.
hammer 10 stakes in with it.
I can't use a Beretta because I got no fat chicks bumper sticker.
God damn it. It's not that bad, dude. It's really not.
No, actually, I hate on the Beretta a lot, and it is heavy as fuck, but it works. And if it doesn't, you can beat somebody with it.
Exactly.
It's the only 40 cal I'll ever have. That's all I'm saying. All right. For,
All right.
for whatever it
the
is
only
worth.
way, well, what I hear is OG. The only way OG will enjoy 40 cal if it's in a needlessly heavy pistol.
Yeah. So if you have a Glock 40 cal and doesn't shoot good, just tie some weights onto it.
Yeah.
Just fucking.
Yeah, just
Put some
get
2.5
some real
pound
heavy
dumbbells on that
mag
bitch.
base plates or something like the
Yeah.
competition mag base plates that are like fucking like weighted tungsten fucking
Glue
shits.
some lead fishing weights to the
True.
bottom of that bitch.
Yeah.
True. And then you'll be golden. You'll be golden. Then you could fully enjoy 40 cal to its maximum
Yeah.
capacity, so that you can have like a fucking 10% increase in like terminal ballistics compared to 9 mil, modern 9 mil.
Yeah. I gotta run, gangsters. It's been real though.
God bless, brother. Until next
Sounds good,
time.
King.
as it were. I'll see you in the next one. Thanks for hanging out for so long. God bless.
And then there were
And
two.
then there was 2 jits. Man. Do you think it's time for the secret weapon?
What's the secret weapon?
It was your idea.
The a silly little tier list about a silly little subject. What do we want to? What slop do we want to shovel?
I think maybe we should turn this over to chat and let them decide what sort of tier list we do, because we're getting into the real gamer hours. So
True.
we should so chat, my question to you is, we're going to do a tier list for shits and giggles. What tier list should we do, regardless if it exists or not? I will make it or something like that. So let me know what kind of tier list you guys want to do. And while you're deciding, I'm going to take a fat gamer piss real quick. So I'll be right back. Bones, say some
I was
slurs
gonna
and keep
go
them
too.
entertained. Nope. We're taking turns.
Make a template. Okay, I can make a meme template or all right, chat. What's going on, Kings? What do we got? I have to pull it back up because I was looking at tier list maker. I don't know how we're gonna rank this. What do we got? I love slop tier list. Yes, yes. Weapon lights? I don't really know weapon lights well enough. I'm just like, there's things Bones does not give a shit about when it comes to guns, triggers, muzzle devices, weapon-mounted lights with 1 billion lumens. I really don't care. As long as the light works and it's not a piece of garbage, like, that's fine. NATO assault rifles, like, the M4 would be an S tier. The AUG would be in the only good bullpup tier. And then, what you've got, like, the weird SIG 556. You've got whatever Israel used, the Tavor, which would go in the bullpup hell tier. What I mean, I don't know a bunch of the surplus guns. There's 1 billion of them. The British SL81, that's awful too. You can do the FAL if it's still in service. That's pretty base, but that's a battle rifle. Or unique assault rifles. Man, I've only shot like 4 non-AR rifles before. Camo tier list, that might be all right. I feel like a camo tier list maybe. Muzzle brakes, kill yourself. Plate carriers, not the plates, but the carriers. I also only know like 4 of them. F2000, FAL, FMOD. Yeah, okay, like from the 90s, I guess. The FAL is also a battle rifle. Tavor gross based, agreed. Bren 2, I hear the Brens are cool, yeah. So for tier list options, we got nobody agrees on anything. We have we have actually the one that has the most votes would be a camouflage tier list.
Okay.
But we have weapon-mounted lights, we have NATO assault rifles, we have unique assault rifles, we have plate carriers, not the plates, but the carriers, camping, outdoor long guns, camouflage, meme calibers.
All right.
I'm seeing a lot of assault rifles and meme caliber, or assault rifles and camouflage patterns.
Let me just go to tier list and see if any of those are available. Because making a tier list is a gigantic pain in the cock. Because I have to go and find...
Oh, I found one. I found a camouflage tier list. It has a lot of ones I've never seen, but a handful of ones I have seen.
Okay.
And it has a lot of them. Where's M81? If this doesn't have M81, I'm throwing it in the garbage, or we're adding it. I don't see M81. Oh, I see it. Never mind. We're good. Here, you want me to send you this? Do you want to stream it, or I could stream it too?
Send it in the group chat, and I'll throw it up.
I got you, homie. This one seems pretty good.
If you stream, I'm pretty sure it just like you can't
It's
even
awful.
see any of our super sick webcams or anything like that.
UF tier. But we have to make sure that you adjust the tier categories accordingly.
Yeah, respectfully.
For the uninitiated, we don't do the normal tiers. We have to adjust
these are good.
it.
No, these are good.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty good.
I like this one. Okay, yeah, no, we could fuck with this. We could fuck with it.
Yeah, we fucked with this.
Hold on, chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh my god. Why didn't you tell me that the free Procher van from Crystal thing was just in front of my picture the whole time?
I didn't know. I only see chat. I don't see the.
I think it was when
Wait,
G
you
Watt
guys still
left.
see it?
It
Oh,
like
okay.
collapsed onto my webcam.
Oh my god, yeah. it did.
Okay, that's fine. Give me a sec. God, there's no way to do this without like just showing
I
everything.
think you can remove some of the tiers too. I think because there's a lot of them.
Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, fish fillet. All right, we're gonna do that. Ooh, that actually looks.
I had an
a
AUG
bit better.
airsoft gun, and it was a piece of shit. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that
well.
sucks. I don't know anything about airsoft.
Don't look at my DMs, chat. Don't look at my DMs. I'm
Don't
doxing
look at
myself. But not really, because streamer mode's enabled.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Just go to browser mode, you fuckhead. Damn, that looks so much better. Okay, so hold on.
Zam.
Zam Zeddy! Alright. And now we go. First, we have to enable the iFunny watermark to put below my picture here.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Excellent. That looks great. And then we go to
Beautiful.
browser. And then we capture the screen. Holy dog fuck, chat. Chat, it's like I've done this before. At least once. At least once.
I can't
perhaps
wait to see
twice.
what this looks like.
This looks great. This looks great. Hold on. iFunny watermark needs to be squared away a little bit. It's like kind of trailing off the edge there, and that's cringe. There we go. That looks good. Now I look like I'm sponsored from iFunny.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. So chat, I'm not gonna crop this anymore because I don't feel like it. But we got a shit ton of fucking camouflages here. He
Yes,
says
there's a
professional
lot.
stream.
Only
We're-
the finest.
We have a professional operation here. All right, we're not saying the N word every 35 seconds as much as we'd like to, but it is what it
Oh,
is.
darn.
It is what it is. Yeah, another fucking professional blunder. Anyway, so no, I'm not sponsored by literally anybody. 545. I'm sponsored by me, the realest one in the room. All
Yep.
right. God, I keep wanting to do the Nick Fuentes meme. The fucking I can't even talk about it. I don't know. Maybe we'll let it rip before the end of the stream. Mods are asleep.
Yep, we're 3 hours in.
Yep. All right. So anyway, we got some bullshit here to look at.
Some slop.
Let's change some of these. Oh shit! Who the fuck was that? Entity of the Void donated 5 shekels. He says, "That's a nice rifle you have there. Be a shame if someone was to put a Hydra mount on it." Yeah, no shit. Literally.
Honestly, how to ruin a good AR any percentage speed run.
Type shit.
Hydra mount.
Thank you, Entity of the Void. You a real one. So yeah, fucking. We're looking at. Let's change up some of these tiers here. You know, I don't think we need S through A plus, A, B, C,
Yeah.
D, and F. I really am not trying to do all that. So S
It's
tier.
S, it's A, it's B, it's C, D, and F.
No, they gotta be funny words. What should they be?
Well, yeah, of course.
What's top tier?
What's
Oh.
up top tier?
Yeah. Do you want me to stream for you, or can you see on the stream?
I can see. I have the
video?
Actually, if you want to stream it to me on Discord, that'd be fine. Screen share it. That'd be easiest.
I don't know if it's gonna be harder or more easier.
There we go. I'll at least just be caught up with it. Arm. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Right. We need chat. We need names for these. I'm usually really good at this, but I'm put on the spot and I have performance anxiety.
Stream.
I I think something like somewhere really far down, like the F or D tier,
Yeah,
would
chat.
be
What are we calling
border.
these fucking shit bing bongs here?
I think one of them has to be borderline high vis. It's got to be one of the lower tiers.
Yeah, dude, that's D. D tier is borderline
Okay.
high vis.
We could have F tier just be ECU.
Oh shit! Dumb Daryl for 5 shekels. He says, "I will report the stream if M81 and DCU aren't S tier." Trust me. Subtle foreshadowing. Subtle foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device.
Oh my
then.
god! Any of the void F tier better be for fake camouflage. Yeah, you know that's accurate.
That's yeah.
Fake camo. There you go. So we got well, S tier. Will honestly S tier is kind of accurate to say in colloquially. Just be like, oh yes, this is S tier. We'll make it Devil May Cry type shit and say triple S plus.
Yeah. Okay.
And then A is what do we say A? Just be like
There has to be something goons only. One of them has to be for goons only.
yeah, we'll say goons only. We'll do that one. And then the actual A, we'll do mega zaste. And then B
Based.
it can be
B is based tier.
based, just normal based. C will be it's aight.
Yeah, it's aight.
It's aight. Alright, that's good.
Perfect.
Yeah. That works.
C is slightly better than a t-shirt. Yes.
Yeah, literally. Fucking
Yeah,
it's
would
aight is
I-
basically like it's not a fucking like a soccer jersey. You know what I mean? Like it's just like okay, yeah, it's a step up in the right direction.
It has to be better than I'd have to rather wear it than a tan t-shirt for it to get above its height.
Type
If I'd
shit.
rather have a tan t-shirt on, then I'm just not. It's going somewhere below it.
Alrighty, let's see here. I'm gonna make. Can you guys see the actual tier list? Okay.
It looks like they can see it fine.
Okay. How's it look on your end? Because I'm only looking on a mobile.
I mean, like it's a little small, but I can just pull it up, or I can.
No,
I think I
I'll
can
make
full
it
screen
big.
this too. I can full screen it. It's perfect. It's perfect. I just can't see chat. But I can close the tab and adjust if needed. You're fine.
I'm gonna make it bigger, just for shits and giggles.
That's what she said.
There's no point. I could do the thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And-
Okay, but
Alright, there we go. That looks pretty good. Any of the void. He says, "Where's the Adidas tracksuit?" Fuck, dude.
yeah, can you? I don't know if you can add to these lists.
Hold on.
God damn it.
Hold on. I'm gonna do the thing. Fucking. I gotta transfer over to the other stream so I don't dox myself again. We're gonna look up Slav Squat Adidas tracksuit.
Peak.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep.
That looks great. Nope, don't put that in the D&D folder. Stream stuff, tier list.
Carhartt jacket and jeans better be S tier. I don't think so.
Can I add to this one? Is that a thing that you can do?
I was gonna say I don't know if you can.
Fuck.
Wait, go down. Add additional images right there. Yes. Also, Kings, I get blue jeans are an American vibe. If you're training in blue jeans, though, stop. Just like
Alright,
treat yourself
there
to a
you
better
go.
pair of pants.
You see him?
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh my
There's your Adidas
God.
tracksuit. Bro.
I love him.
Alright. Yeah, no, blue collar maxing is up there because it's, you know, it's like, oh, they'll never expect this, you know, type shit. Alrighty. Let me crack open a brewski. I'm gonna take a shot ski. change the stream over back to where it should be, which is... Oh, not that one, dumbass. That one. There you go.
Great. On the table. I bet he did, King. I bet he did.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Who?
Sergeant Newt. He says, interesting story. OG was actually born a woman. I don't even know the context of this comment.
That's just that's a trench alt.
The trench alt, yeah, right. So we got Dumb Daryl 499 who says, wait, didn't he already say that? What the fuck? What the fuck?
And I think to myself,
Why is it fucking
what
like?
the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah, literally. I feel like it just like redid all of the recent movies for some reason. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay. Anyway, so let's get started here. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing.
Yes.
Stream looks good.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Excellent. So first things first. Digital Tiger Stripe, American Air Force. Honestly, I think this looks pretty good. I think it looks cool. As long as you're able to ignore the fact that it's tied to the Air Force.
I've seen people dye it, and it comes out pretty well when it's dyed. It looks better in my opinion than ACU does. If it wasn't for that, I would just immediately throw it into the fake camouflage because it just looks cool. It doesn't really blend in with anything. But I mean, like, I don't know, man, it's alright. You know, you can mix it with some stuff that isn't horrible. Otherwise, though, it'd be fake camo because I don't think it really blends in with anything well.
Yeah. Unless you dye it, it's good. You know what I'm saying? Or if you dye it, it's good. If you don't, I don't know. It's kind of like it gives like black multicam aura. You know what I mean? Where it's just like I'm like, what is this good for?
Yeah.
This is just a callback to something that was way better than what it actually is. Which is ironic because the Tiger Stripe is right next to it.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna say as it is. Like, yeah, we're not even gonna call into consideration like alterations and shit like that because obviously if you take something that sucks ass and then just like make it slightly suck less, then yeah, it's obviously better. But it's like we're talking about just the fucking thing as it is. Yeah, no, I would say this is borderline high vis. This is like, like, dude, honestly, if I saw somebody pull up to like a training event or something like that wearing fucking, wearing fucking digital Tiger Stripe, I'm gonna be like, yo, who is this guy, bro? Yeah, that's borderline high vis, honestly.
Yeah, get in the RIT dye immediately.
Yeah, it's like, brother, go to Walmart today. Today, you have go to Walmart and buy the dye. Like today, bro. U.S. Tiger Stripe.
At least base. At least.
Bro, this is like Tiger Stripe. Honestly, shit. Fuck, dude. I don't know. This is like honestly, this might be a hot take, but like this is the fucking camo pattern that's like this is like the alt girl of camo patterns. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it's like, hey guys, did you know I'm goth? You know what I mean? Like, did you know I'm alt?
I'm but different.
Yeah, it's just like, all right, dude. Like, yeah. But at the same time, I'm like, it's not bad either. Like, I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Whoever you're thinking.
Fucking
is it mega zaced?
I would put it in mega.
Or is it just based?
It's not goons only. It's not.
Yeah, it's not goons only, but it's definitely above based. Yeah. It's got some history and it does look good.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree, and it does perform well. You know, Brent 311 fucking videos have proved that time and time again. UCP is fake camo.
It is immediately in fake camo.
Without dye. Without dye, UCP is literally worthless. It's pointless. Unless you literally live in a fucking like limestone
Quarry.
quarry.
Yeah.
If you live in a limestone mining operation, then UCP is valid, but otherwise it's just not. M81 is triple S tier, and I think
Yeah, that is immediately in
I
triple S.
think we know this, right? Like chat, we don't have to really divulge that. I'm gonna take a peek at chat here. We're moving kind of quick.
Go ahead.
Holy shit, yeah. This is where people fire up and like start spewing shit. Honestly, borderline high vis. They're talking about.
Yeah, there's some from other camouflage patterns that are
yeah.
higher up. I've been keeping an eye on it.
OG Tiger Stripe is S tier. Yep. That's the combat color.
UCP urban camo. Yeah, any camo's urban camo
But
too.
what the
like,
fuck is urban camo, bro? What is
blend
urban?
in with brick?
Look at me. I'm a fucking high rise. You know what I mean? Like, come on, dude. Really?
You know what's better urban camo is that weird like T block shit. You know, you've seen that T block camo? It's like gray and it's got like. Hold on, I'll just send you a picture of it real quick.
Right.
That's like the only valid real urban camo. T block camo. Yes, this is the only real acceptable urban camouflage. Trying to grab a good picture of it. There we go. I posted it in. I posted cringe on main. It is. It's there.
What the fuck is this?
That is
you know what?
T-block
I get it.
camo.
I get it. It kind of makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's like, oh yes, brick.
Yeah. Where?
Indeed. Yeah,
Yes.
no, that's cool.
Yeah.
It serves the purpose, you know.
Yep. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, black camo, which is considered old black camo.
Black.
That's funny.
It's
Oh, black
It's
switchiani.
a fucking it's a Bulls jersey in black Air Force Ones. Okay, so Marpat Woodland, the Marines. The Marines.
I think that goes
Heat.
hard. I like Marpat Woodland a lot.
I do too. On chat, you have to understand that we're just some good old Midwestern boys. All right, we're looking at this through the lens of like our like area. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like so if you live in a desert, like clearly it doesn't fucking apply to you as much. But the point that I'm trying to make is that, you know, I'm trying to keep as much of an open mind with this shit as like, okay, it's because I mean blending into a desert is hard because it's just like you're just like a person standing out in the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't really blend in all that well. Whereas if you have like foliage and shit, then it's like it kind of matters more. But you know, I'm trying to tie some like real world use ish examples into each camo pattern. So you know, if you get butt hurt, like just understand that's kind of the approach that I'm going here. Let's see here. Yeah, it's people seem to agree that Marpat Woodland is goated.
Yeah, I like Marpat Woodland. I think Marpat Woodland is either Mega Zaste or Goons only. I think it's pretty good.
I think it is often overlooked, and it is hella useful for what it is. I'd be willing to put it in. I honestly, if I saw somebody pull up unironically, like if they're like, yeah, no, I'm not in the Marines or something like that, and they were wearing fucking Marpat Woodland shit, I'm like, this motherfucker thinks about shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, there's an extra layer of respect there. So, you know what I'm saying? I think Tiger Stripe is kind of hype beast type shit. Not because it's just hyped, but it's good, but I feel like a lot of people get onto it because they see other people using it, whereas Marpat Woodland is sort of one of those camo patterns where there's just like, oh, the function,
like,
the utility.
Yeah. For one, Marpat, once again, the Marines looked at what the Army was doing and said, wow, that's retarded, but there's something good there. Let's make it better.
Yes.
That's exactly what they did with the Marpat camouflages. Also, listen, if you're wearing camouflage you're gonna look like a dork. It's unavoidable. You're gonna scare the hose. And I think Tiger Stripe is like, look, my camo's so cool. It's so hip and awesome when actually you're just a nerd who's wearing M81 with a slightly different dispersion.
Truly.
Just accept that you are nerd emoji and you're trying to not be seen and just use the M81 because it's cheaper, it's more readily available, and there's some militaries that still use the the fucking tiger stripe. So just accept that it's M81 but less
Facts.
cool. But camo isn't meant to be cool.
Yeah. Marpat Woodland, heavily slept on.
Yes, 100%.
Marpat
And
Desert,
Marpat Desert.
however, honestly, okay, this is my personal experience here. Marpat Desert low-key works really good in late fall and winter in the Midwest when there's no snow on the ground.
Makes sense.
When the Midwest reaches brown season and everything is brown, the grass is brown, the trees are brown, the fucking dirt is brown, the foliage is brown. This shit actually fucking blends in not so bad. Like it's pretty good. And it's
I think it's a solid base tier. I mean, it
yeah,
has
no,
its
it's not
uses.
great. It's not purpose built for that reason. But I'm saying it sort of has a use outside of just being in a desert, obviously.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wouldn't say putting it in its eye would really be
Yeah, I
doing
mean,
it
it does its
justice.
job. Like it does its job, and it has some roles it can flex into. I don't think it's bad.
What do you think? Any of the Void, $5 says you should watch CSRC's VOD on multicam. It's a funny tongue-in-cheek on how and why everything has become multicam. I actually will.
Multicam,
I'm gonna save
yeah.
that for later because I
Interesting.
enjoy shitting
I know,
all
like
over
every branch
multicam.
is using a variety of multicam because it works in a lot of places.
Yeah.
And
say
I
that
was
for
not sold on it until I used it, and then was like, wow, it does actually
It's like,
kind of
God damn it, it works. I get it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just fuck. I hate how everybody uses it. You know, it makes PID
Yeah.
a nightmare.
Yes. Yep.
Um,
Yeah, I think based for it. That's what I'm saying.
Based is
for,
good.
For our
Based
desert.
is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's honestly pretty good in the desert, and it's pretty good in some other scenarios too. It's not terrible.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, God, I can't even read that. Marpat Snow. I've never even seen
I know
this in
nothing.
person.
We need to ring up GWAT on this one for him to tell
Yeah,
us
the resident
about
Marine.
this one.
It for a snow pattern. I mean, dude, what the fuck is a snow pattern anyway? You know what I'm saying?
White.
Yeah, white with some other shit. Snake for $2 says, "I live in Florida. Most of this camo works here."
Nice.
Yeah, honestly, at some point in time.
Yeah. I don't know, like easy one to just throw in its eye. I mean, I'm sure it works
it's
when
alright.
you're in an Arctic environment, you know.
Yeah, great. But that's what I'm saying. I'm like, drawing from personal experience here. Marpat Desert also works in wintertime. It just depends on the amount of snow there is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna put it in its eye. CADPAT, the Canadian digital pattern.
It's like Marpat Woodland, but more green. And I don't hate that.
Oh my God, the resident Canuck has tapped into the
Oh,
chat.
God.
Fat tuna, just in time. He says CADPAT
All your
Woodland.
dreams.
He says it is S tier or I'll haunt your dreams, dude.
I mean, I've
Is
never
it
used
better
it. Right?
than
I'm not gonna-
fucking Marpat Woodland though? It's like, dude, it's the slightly different. It's just instead of black, it's brown. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
here's my thing. It's like unless you live somewhere that the foliage is really green,
vibrant, very vibrant.
really, yeah, vibrantly green, Marpat Woodland's gonna be better because Canadian woodland has a very light, vibrant green in it, which is fine if you're in those environments. But if you're not, which there's more that are not like that than there are that are,
Dude,
I would say I'd rather have
this
Marpat
is-
Woodland.
CADPAT and Marpat Woodland is literally like comparing fucking multicam to like Scorpion. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's the
Yeah.
fucking same thing, dude. It is literally the same thing with like a very slight variance to it. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would put cat. Well, okay. What if somebody showed up to our shindigs and they had cat pad on? I'd one of two things: they're a massive faggot, or they'd be thinking about things and they're like, you know what, this actually works really well in my area.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I throw it up with goons only. That's fine.
I'll
I mean,
put it
I
with
think
Goons only. I can't put it in
Yeah.
triple S tier, honestly. Like,
no.
I can't, in my right mind, I can't put it in fucking triple S tier. I'm sorry, but
I mean, one
it's-
below
it's
that's
up
still
there.
a really good
I
score.
mean, but like, look at this. Like, they're literally fucking interchangeable, dude. Like,
Corporate wants you to find the difference between the pictures.
yeah,
They're the same picture.
instead of black, there's a brighter green instead. It's
Yep.
the same fucking thing. Like, they honestly, they probably did this for licensing reasons. You know what I'm saying? It's like which came first? Who ripped off who first? You know what I'm saying? And to answer that question, it's probably the Marines. They ripped off the fucking DCU.
You do, yep.
Okay, and then this one.
Okay, then we have what? Cat Pat Desert, Cat Pat Winter, right? Is that what those two
This
are?
looks, in my opinion, I think this looks maybe a little bit better than Marpat Desert.
I agree. It's a little darker.
I've also never seen it in person.
Me either.
Hmm.
We could leave out the ones that we just don't know about or haven't seen, to be honest, which would be a lot of this list. But I mean,
Yeah, but it's
there's
like,
also
let's
a shit
address
ton
it.
of
Let's
camouflages.
address it. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about it real quick. I think, I
Okay.
mean, the darker portions to it. God damn it! Like, I don't live in a desert, so it's like, I don't know. I figure just deserts just kind of look the same, and it's like if there's like a platoon of dudes walking around, it's like it's just gonna look like a platoon's of dudes walking around. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would just put them in the same exact tiers as the Marpat versions. I mean, they're essentially the same. They're slightly different.
Yeah. I think for desert environments, I would prefer to have not as much contrast between the colors, personally.
Yeah.
Personally. So that's where that's gonna go. Snow shit, it's gonna go into I. Like I'm not here to split hairs on the complexities between whites and grays. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
unless it just like stands out and it's just like, oh my god, it's fucking perfect. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, this looks like maybe a snowy area with more snow coverage than this area where there's some other stuff poking through. It's like, what do you
There's
want me
some
to
more
say?
rocks.
What do you want me to say? You know what I'm saying? Like god damn it. It's not a universal answer here for snow that covers everything and turns everything white, you know? Like, what the fuck? AMCU from motherfucking
Is
Australia.
that Australia?
Yeah. It's like their multicam basically, and it's a lot softer edges. Honestly, it kind of looks like if you took like a watercolor version of multicam. I think it looks
Kind of
cool.
looks like kind of looks like if you were to play like a recent AAA game and there's like a stew of nasty slop. That's what it would be.
This is
But
bog
it does look
maxing.
Yeah, it does look good though. I mean, it looks like it is nothing insane and has good colors and breaks up the pattern well. So I don't know. The Aussies make the only good bullpup in existence. So I like it.
We'll put it up there with based.
Yeah.
Put it right
Yeah,
there.
I'd throw that in based.
If somebody showed up in that, I'm gonna be like, damn, that's some unique shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
What is that? The next one.
AOR1.
AOR1. Let me look this up
Is
because it's
that-
kind of hard to see in the.
Is that like an early GWatt desert pattern that like was fielded for like 30 seconds and then replaced or something?
AR1 reference to a specific camouflage pattern for a pattern or a naval ship? What? Hold on. What the fuck is this? It's just okay. It's literally just the Army's version of the Marpat DCU. It's the Navy's version of the Desert
It's
Marpat.
aight.
That's darker.
It's
yeah,
aight.
whatever.
Got it. Sorry, Navy dicks.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
There's one
It's,
guy. Okay, we found the resident Navy guy in the chat. 545 power. He says AOR1 is triple S. Really?
Yep.
For
He
fucking
also
what
referenced-
reason? Literally,
He also
why?
referenced that the cat pat is widely used by furries, so it's all adding up. Navy.
It's all coming together.
furry-
He's
furry
a Navy
lore.
veteran who's a furry. Any of the avoid for 5 shekels. He says, tell Bones to take that comment back right now. Wolverine/MDRX supremacy. I mean,
No.
in the Western world, the MDRX is more supported than the AUG.
Yeah, I think I've never shot an MDR. If they fix the handguard thing they had where it was M-lock onto M-lock,
Yeah.
I think they're cool systems. I've fucked many butts in Tarkov with the MDR.
Yeah, it is. That's like the
Yeah.
number 2 gun. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It's like, okay, I got rid of the carry handle M4. I'm now I feel brave enough to use something better that can house a scope, and it's the MDRX usually.
Yep.
Facts.
Yep.
What the fuck is this? DPC.
More
This looks
Aussie
like
craziness.
this looks like fucking poop stink bullshit.
It looks like a kid's
There's
play map,
blue in it.
like with the roads and stuff.
Why is there blue and green in it? This is borderline high vis.
Yeah, it's a little too much going on.
Yeah, that's loud. That's loud and retarded.
I want the loud.
I want it to be bright brown and blue and green. Just a bunch of shit. I want a pattern that could be used across all branches because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I want a pattern that'll make me blend in if I lay on top of a map.
Yeah, on top of a kid's play rug.
Fuck. What is this? DPM.
Dude, DPM, I've kind of fuck with DPM heavy, honestly.
It's like the British. It's the British M81, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
really
DPM
like the
goes
way
hard.
it looks. I really like the way this looks.
I fuck with DPM.
Yeah, I'm gonna put DPM in goons only. Honestly, this shit is tough. DPM goes really fucking hard. It's a rare British W. Honestly.
Yeah. One of the few.
They were onto something with DPM. I think the displacement and the contrast between the splatches, as it were, I think it kind of like borders between M81 and multicam, or I'm sorry, M81 and Tiger Stripe. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just like these like long, thin, fucking like stretches between the color and shit. I think it looks cool. I think it looks super sick. It's super
I like
sleek.
it.
You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, I feel comfortable throwing it up in triple S.
It's fashionable.
If we wanted to,
It is fashionable and effective. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Just like M81. So yeah, you know what? It's going up there next to fucking M81. Fuck Cat Pat.
I mean, if somebody were to be like, "Do you want Marpat or DPM?" I'd be like, "I'm sorry,
Fucking.
I'm sorry, GWAT,
Yeah,
but
fucking
DPM."
Sorry, brah. Real shit. No, fucking. DPM is the shit. What is this?
British
one?
multicam.
Yeah, MTP. It's British multicam.
Yeah. Cool.
It's alright,
It's
bro.
aight.
It's
It looks
alright.
like it's aight. Yeah.
It's alright, dude. Fucking great. Congratulations. you fucking you checked the box and got camouflage. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like
The
I'm
Glock
more than
19
likely.
of camo.
Yeah, literally. Like you want a fucking cookie or something. Like I'll put it at the top because it is effective. You know what I'm saying? But
We have reports in chat that they can't see triple S. Is that true? You're right. You've
my
scrolled too
fault.
far
Yeah,
down.
sorry, chat. There you go. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. I'm over here.
All the German
stroking my shit.
camouflages I know nothing about.
Yeah, where's SV89 when you need him?
Yeah, where's Flecktarn? Put it in fake camo.
What's this one? Stinkin' Tarn. It's like a winter.
That doesn't look bad, actually. I mean, it's it's snowing, but it's still green.
Yeah, a little bit. Honestly, this looks kind of zaced. Honestly, this is like this goes
I don't
kind
hate
of hard.
that. Yeah.
When I
I'd
look
put that in, like,
outside
a
in the
zace.
winter time, this is usually
Yes.
what it looks like. Is this
Yep, I
color
was gonna
palette?
say. Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna put that up there. Oh my God, Erbsen Huster.
It's Flectarn, but even redder and orange. I hate it.
This looks like Cryptek, almost like the color contrast. This shit's crazy. I ain't fucking with it. It's loud. This is high vis.
It's got too much going on.
That's high vis. Flectarn, mega zaced.
I'll be real with you. If you want to put it up there, that's fine. I personally don't like Flectarn because it's got a lot of orange and shit in it, and then everybody goes, "Well, no, it's good for the fall. It's good for the fall." And I go,
Yeah, literally.
And I go, I don't care. And then the other people who like Flectarn like it for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah, that's very true.
That's the other thing.
Maybe that's why it
But-
said mega zaced.
And maybe there's a reason we put it up there.
Wearing Flectarn is
Oh.
a political statement.
Yeah, it really is, dude. When I saw somebody of the 89 variety have a full Flectarn kit, including combat top and helmet cover, I was like, I know exactly who this man is.
Yeah, right. It's like, I know what you're about.
Yeah.
Flectarn enjoyer spotted. So yeah, no. Yeah, well, we'll put it in based. We'll put it in based. It can go in
Sure.
based. It goes squarely in based.
Squarely and based.
Multi-tarn. I don't even know what the fucking... This literally looks like, what the fuck was the other... I don't... Germany is like a one-trick pony with their camo, I tell you. It's just like, oh yes, dots everywhere.
Spackling.
Enter the Void says, Flectarn double S tier, don't add me. Yep. Yeah, well...
Yep, there's one. We've spotted him.
Politically motivated fucking Flectarn enjoyer.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like Flectarn is like it's a statement. You know what I'm saying? To wear it. It's just like synonymous with an ideology or a way of thinking, a state of consciousness, as it were. It's like,
King.
I get it, bro. I get it, but at the same time, when I wear camo, I'm just like, I just want to blend in, bro.
Yeah, I just want to blend in. I don't want to let
I want to
people know
blend
I'm
in,
an
and I want to be
extremist.
positively identified by homies. You know what I'm saying? Because if I just wanted to blend in, I'd probably just wear multicam, because it would be good
Yeah,
enough in most
true.
environments. Or
True.
I could wear something like M81 or DPM or even Marpat and be good 3 seasons out of the year and be
Yeah.
positively identified by my homies, because I don't wear FedCam. You know what I'm
Fed
saying?
Pat.
Yeah, FedPat.
Well, hey, King, it's well and past my bedtime. Bones has to get some sleep because he has to get up at 5 in the morning.
Bless.
So I wish you luck with the rest of this. Real quick, let me look at this. The desert camouflages can go somewhere above Mega Zaced, and whatever this weird jigsaw shit is fake camo.
Oh, jigsaw is bullshit.
And
yeah.
what the Chinese M81 goes also in fake camo. Multicam and Scorpion can go into it's aight, and then black tracksuit goes into triple S, because if you're wearing that, you either fuck butts or are a hazard to everyone around you, including
Either way,
yourself.
you're a weapon. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Glass cannon.
But already, King, it was a lovely night. You guys have a good one.
Till next time, brother.
Yes.
As it were, get some good sleepies. Alrighty. Check it out, chat. It's the realest ones now. It's just you and me. It's just you and me, chat. Hold on, let me adjust my iFunny watermark. There we go. Gotta make sure that that's good. So, we're gonna finish this, chat. We're gonna finish this, alright? It's my responsibility to ensure to deliver you guys the final product, alright? Because we're committed now. And we got a fucking Ko-Fi donation? What the fuck, Richard? From Wildnot? What? Hold up. Wait a minute. God damn it. Wildnot is... Ko-Fi is such a weird thing to try and, like, integrate into YouTube. I'm not that good at it yet. So, bear with me here. I got like 3 seconds to try and figure it out. Oh my god, you gotta send a fucking code to my email just to log into fucking Ko-Fi. Are you kidding me? I just want to know who the fuck sent something. That's all. Here we go. Yeah. Alright. Happy Ears says, free the Protraban from the Sig Crystal. Yeah, that's really what it is. It's not Zondani or whatever the fuck his name is. It's Big Sig. Big Sig has captured Protraban in the crystal. Confirmed. Thank you for the donation, guys. When you guys do donate to Ko-Fi, by the way, I get to keep more of it. So when you guys do YouTube super chats, it's like they take like 50%, which is really gay. But you know, I understand. Not everybody wants to make a Ko-Fi account for free to support their favorite pink mask YouTuber, but not a big deal. Either way, let's get through the rest of this list here. So we got Multitarn. This looks like soupy bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not completely sold on the Tarns and stuff. I'm not gonna say it's high vis, but it's not based either. It's just, I don't know. It's hella brown. It's like you got to commit to one thing or the other. So I'm gonna put that at the bottom of its eye. I'll put it up there with homo ass fucking MDR or what is it? MTP. Sorry. Struktarn. Listen. Alt-right extremists be wearing this camo pattern, alright? This shit, if it's like, if y'all know about this, this is like real motherfucking reenactment mofos and milsurp mofos, and then just also just like slash poll people be wearing Struktarn. So man, I'm just thinking like, what is it good for? Desert camo is just desert camo, bro. I don't know. It's got drip factor to it. I won't lie. It's got drip factor. We'll put it up there with Flecktarn. I think as like for Germany's shit, you know what I'm saying? Outside of Tropentarn, all right? I think Struktarn looks pretty good next to Flecktarn. Yeah, you know what? We're going to put Flecktarn up there. We're going to drop Stropentarn. And Struktarn will go above that. There we go. That looks a little better. That looks a little better. Because Flecktarn isn't terrible. Flecktarn is pretty good. It's up there with Tiger Stripe. I'm gonna change that up. I'm gonna make the executive decision now to say that this is how it should look. So, sorry, I was scrolled down again. You guys couldn't see triple S tier. French's CCE. It's M81 but big. This shit is this shit looks gay, bro. This is gay. This looks like some Temu M81 shit, bro. And we all know what M81 looks like, right? Like we don't need the French, the fucking French, to tell us what M81 looks like. This looks retarded. This is fake camo. It's fake. It's stupid. I ain't fucking with it. Like, I don't fuck with it at all. Hate to say it, but I don't. Yeah. French camo, gay as hell. Yeah, couldn't agree more, honestly. Lizard. I mean, this looks like, you know, a brighter version of... Again, why the fuck are they copying our fucking shit? This is just literally Tiger Stripe, but a slightly different palette. Like, dude, this literally looks like, instead of black stripes, it's brown stripes. Oh, it's Lizard. It's not Tiger Stripe. They even named it after a fucking animal. Dude, kill yourself. Fake camo. Common French W. Common French W. Alright. AOR2, fucking the Navy's like woodland colored shit. Honestly, I think this shit looks raw as hell. I think this shit looks raw as hell. However, as an American, like if you pull up to the function wearing it, I'm just gonna assume you're in the Navy. Like I'm just gonna assume you're like wearing that shit because it was issued to you. You know what I'm saying? But in the off chance that it's not, I'm gonna be like, this guy gets it. This guy gets. I'm like, this is just a good looking camo pattern in my opinion. This looks good, and it looks effective. It's going in Mega's haste. It's good. It's like, dude, if I can ask one question and have you shut it down and just be like, no, I'm wearing it because I think it looks great, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I agree. It's like, yeah, we're there. You know what I'm saying? We're on the same page. Entity of the Void says $2, too bright for a woodland camo, in my opinion. It is a little bright. It is a little bright. I see where you're coming from. However, here's something that I apply to camo patterns and stuff like that, is that, you know, much like the plant life that is there in woodland areas and shit like that, it's naturally bright already. Where the dark colors in camo patterns are supposed to simulate shadows and shit like that, so like these brighter camo patterns like CAD-PAT, where there is brighter colors in it, it's not simulating shadows because normal shadows obviously happen naturally. So if you're using camouflage or concealment, then shadows are going to be cast onto you naturally already. Am I making sense, or am I sounding like super schizophrenic? Because it's just like, it's kind of why like M81 works, or like DPM works, where it's just like there are brighter colors in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need my camo pattern to simulate shadows, because shadows will happen naturally. Right? Like if you're in the woods and you're using foliage, or if you're in foliage, like shadows are going to be cast onto you naturally. So it's like, I want my uniform, I want my camouflage to reflect the foliage that I'm around, because there's going to be shadows cast onto them naturally anyway. That's kind of that's my approach to it. That's the way I look at it. Where that's why it's like, I don't necessarily like a lot of black in my camo patterns, is because it's just like, I mean, that's just not what shadows look like. So, kind of my 2 cents on it. That's why I think AOR2 looks good. Because I'm just like, yeah, this looks like, you know, digital foliage. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I just think it looks, for one, it looks cool, but I think it would be really effective. So, yeah. EMR, Ruspat, Digital Flora. People that like to suck off Russia and Russia produced goods, they fucking love this pattern. I don't know. Western audience, I don't really see why people would spend extra money to get an imported digital version of Marpat. I don't see the reason for it, so I'll just put it in. It's alright. I'd rather wear this over fucking cringe ass, what is it called? MTP. I would rather wear this over MTP. So, yeah. Same thing goes for all of Russia shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just copying homework. It's not new. It's not great. Like, This looks like Flecktarn. This looks like, you know, fucking, Mad Pat. Or not Mad Pat. Fucking, Desert Pat. This looks like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not new. It's not new. Like, who gives a shit? Okay, like if you fucking literally just love the taste of like Russian dick in your mouth, then yeah, you'll fucking stand this shit super hard. But it's just like, I'm looking at it for what it is. It's the same thing. It is the same thing. Oh, what about DPM? Okay, well, at least it looks slightly different enough to stand out, to have a little bit of fucking sex appeal. All right, it looks cool. This, in a blink, looks exactly the fucking same as this. Unless you're like super hyper autistic and this is the type of shit that you stare at for 12 hours a day. Like, the shit just looks so similar enough that it's just like, okay, they couldn't come up with an original idea on their own. They basically copied someone else's homework and made it for themselves. Because it works. And, like, don't get me wrong, it's like, yeah, in certain environments this works. In certain environments this works. In certain environments this works. It's alright. But it's not, like, fucking awesome. I'm not going to accredit anybody for fucking being unoriginal. You know what I'm saying? Except for maybe up here. For the excuse for this one was, like I said, it's like they took out the black coloring, which I think is a good idea. Because shade naturally fucking happens in nature. Up here, I just think it looks cool. And it's my tier list, so fuck you. Anyway, moving on. We got 2015 M. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that Italy? Italy multicam. Great. High vis. You'll stick out at the function looking like that. Yo, it's an effective multicam variant. I don't fucking care. You look gay wearing it. Simple as that. So it goes here. What do we got here? M 2017. Jesus H. Another multicam variant. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. The multicam shit is retarded. You look like a Fed. I don't care what flavor you're wearing. The color pattern has been ripped off ad nauseum to an extent to where it all looks the same to me. So, this is fucking both of these are fake camo. It's fake multicam. Just buy multicam. At this point, like, just buy multicam. Why make your own? Fucking retarded. Ukraine's MM14. This looks like UCP, but not digital. It's fake camo. It's fake camo. Who the fuck is this? Denmark? I don't know what this country is, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't study European fucking loser countries. M19 NFP green. What the fuck? This is some like hyper specialized shit. I mean, it don't look terrible. It's alright. Yeah. It's alright. It's better than Multitarn. It's better than MTR. Yeah. It's up there with Digital Flora. We'll leave it there. It's unique enough. The color spread is okay. This looks like fucking dog shit. This is another multicam knockoff. That's a fucking fake camo. This just looks weird. This looks like fucking... When I look at this, I think of cheesy broccoli. Yeah, that's borderline high vis. ERDL M 1948. Okay, so it's ERDL. Basically woodland, but just a slightly different pattern. It's the same thing. No, but it's ERD. Yeah, whatever. We'll put it up there. It's the same thing. Slightly different color palette. There's no brown in it. No light brown, which is negligible in my opinion. Alright, we're getting into Swiss territory. This like super sharp jagged shit, honestly, I thought it looked really cool in Battlefield, but in real life I'm not sure how effective it would be. For PID I'm sure it would be effective if somebody wasn't using the same jagged bullshit, but otherwise that's borderline high vis. It's alright. Just like with any other snow pattern. Finland, their MO5 or MOS, whatever. God damn it. We're getting to the point where like everything kind of just looks the same. All of these countries just kind of produce knockoffs of knockoffs at this point. Yeah, Sweden mentioned. I know. This one's okay. This looks like Flecktarn, but better in my opinion. I think this is what Flecktarn should look like. So we're gonna put this in Mega Zazed. Finland W. China bullshit, fake camo. China bullshit, fake camo. Poland. Pantera. I love Pantera, triple S tier. I like the band. No, I'm just kidding. We'll put that in, based. Above the desert homos. Lamparta. It's their digital woodland. It's like, why did they even make this? Why did they even make it? For what? For what fucking purpose did they make it? It's fake. It's fake camo. Jigsaw, fake camo. It's LARP. Jigsaw is LARP shit. Like, tell me you're terminally online without telling me you're terminally online. I have a Jigsaw pattern fucking uniform. It's like, alright, dude, whatever. You're literally wearing yellow. Yellow. In a camouflage uniform. Okay, I think this is actually Swiss, right? This is what the Switzerland flag is. I can't remember. Taz 83. It looks like Flecktarn. It literally looks like Flecktarn. Borderline high vis. Taz 90. Digital woodland. Fake camo. Frog skin. What the fuck is this? It's American? Why does it look like that? What is this supposed to blend into? It's like mostly light brown. This looks stupid. I'm gonna be honest with you. This looks stupid. Frog skin better be triple S? For what? What is this for? They used it in World War II during Iwo Jima. What, for like ships or something? Because this wasn't like a uniform pattern, was it? You guys are adamantly defending frog skin. It's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm not up to par on fucking the Pacific Front of World War II lore. No, the Marines. God damn it. Okay, well, you know what? I'll put it in goons only because you guys know about it more than I do. And you guys are the goons, and you guys are saying, guy, no, it's the shit. The helmets. Oh, dude, you know what? Yeah, I have seen it in that context before. Okay. Ahead of its time. That's a good way to put it, honestly, because I mean, otherwise they were just wearing like flat color shit BDUs. Okay. Yeah, we'll put it in goons only. This is goon territory up here. Yeah. You guys changed my mind. It's okay. It's all right. I'll concede on that one. I just don't know. You know, I'm ignorant. So I won't shit all over it. Anti-bonsai charge device. Yeah. Taz 07. That looks like high vis. That's basically high vis. Motium Feld Tarnmunster 16. Fake camo. That. Okay. Alright, now we're getting into it, chat. Now we're getting into it. Now we got, what the fuck? God, I can't read that. My old ass eyes. It's not chocolate chip. What is that one? I can't remember the regular name for it. It's the desert version of woodland. That's how I always remembered it. This shit is zaced, honestly. This shit is fucking zaced. Hands down. Same thing with chocolate chip. Chocolate chip is way up there. Yeah, DCU, that's what it is. Sorry. My fucking eyes aren't up to par. I can't read that small tech. I got that unk status. I'm 30 years old and bloated. So, you know, I can't read small text anymore. Where is solid OD green? It is max camo without lesser colors hogging space. Dude, honestly, Midwest deplorable, no shit. I'm with you, dude. I think OD green and like Ranger green just as like a regular uniform color is slept on. It's like there's nothing inherently wrong about it. Is it simple? Yes. But that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. I think it works great, personally. But yeah, no, DCU is up there. DCU goes crazy mode, honestly, and there's a lot of surplus of it. I'm gonna throw up chocolate chip, chalky chip. Yeah, this is another like hype beast camo pattern, but it is cool, you know, so I can't like knock it too hard. I'll put it up there with Mega Zaced. Yeah, because honestly, it's like there's kind of two palettes here for the hype beast, the camo hype beast. They either go Flecktarn if they're on Reddit or 4chan, or they go chocolate chip or tiger stripe. DCU is like this man understands the GWatt era. You know what I mean? So I respect it more so than these ones. Multicam is it's high vis, in my opinion. It's so recognizable that it's high vis. We joke and call it FedCam because of how recognizable multicam is. It's like do the colors and the displacement of the colors work well in most environments? Yes, they do. If I see that pattern though, the pattern recognition part of my brain activates and I say, that is multicam. like I just know what multicam looks like now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate it. I fucking hate multicam. I don't like if you got a goon squad, all right, that you train with regularly, you need to start telling your homies like, hey, I think we should move away from multicam. Because if you're doing your fucking 1% of scenarios, training, whatever, and you're like, you know what, maybe we need to be able to tell each other apart, move away from fucking fedcam. Move away from multicam. Because everybody fucking uses it. Kind of my 2 cents on that. We need ERDL on the list. Dipshit. What is this? 545. Look right here. ERDL. It's fucking right there. You can see it on the stream. How about multicam tropic? Selectively, I think it's good. Selectively. Like I said, it's got good color palette and good color displacement. It is an effective camo pattern. But I'm just saying multicam in particular is so synonymous with like the Western world. You know what I'm saying? That it's just so easily picked out. It's recognizable. It's too recognizable, in my opinion. So, I think that's its biggest downfall. Multicam Tropic, however, like it does change up the color pattern enough, and it is effective. So, like I'd say it's good. If it was on this list, I'd probably put it in based. It's just like, yeah, no, it's a good camo pattern for what it's worth. So, yeah. Scorpion, I'm gonna put Scorpion. Oh my god. It's the same thing, dude. This is what I was telling Bones earlier. Scorpion is the same thing as multicam, just very, very slightly different. Very slightly different. It's like the darker browns are slightly darker and the light browns are slightly lighter. Otherwise it's exactly the same. So, I'll put it up there with I think it's slightly above multicam because I think Scorpion looks cooler. Like when I was in the army and I saw dudes wearing Scorpion uniforms and shit, I was like, yeah, I think that looks cool. So, oh my god, what's going on in the chat? What do you rate real tree hunting type camo? Triple S tier. No lie. That's not an exaggeration. If Realtree was on here, it would go up there. Look into T-block camo. We already did. We got it right here. See that? Hey Bush Driver. We were talking about T-block right there. And I think for an urban camo, it looks pretty cool. So. Where the fuck is Alpenflage? Honestly, yeah. Like, I'm surprised it's not on here. But I would put Alpenflage, like, right next to Flecktarn. To where it's just like, yeah, no, this is, like, hype beast territory. Like, wearing Alpenflage is like a political statement. You know what I'm saying? So. It's just like Flecktarn. Regardless if it's Alpenflage or Flecktarn, I'm like, this motherfucker is on /pull. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how I view it anyway. Regardless of the two. Forget 545 Unk. He was high when he said that. Reese Bobby voice. Yeah. It's okay. Lastly, we got Slav Squat, fucking Adidas tracksuit. Honestly, triple S tier. Clearly you don't give a fuck about nothing. You know what I mean? You're there to do the mission, bro. To do the mission. By any means necessary, regardless if you got the sweats on. So, The Adidas tracksuit goes insanely hard. That's no surprise to anybody, right? So, did we talk DNC camo? Oh, Desert Night? No, it wasn't on this list. I think Desert Night looks super cool though, and honestly, that's like I would put that in Goons only because that's like some super specialized shit that you know was real scenario specific. You know what I'm saying? And it was so short lived that like it took the homies to tell me about frog skin. You know what I'm saying? I was like, they're like, no, 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 like Iwo Jima, blah blah blah. Fucking, it was like on the helmets of the Marines and shit. I'm like, oh yeah, like you know what I mean? Like it's kind of the same thing with DNC. DNC is up there with like if you know you know type shit. Yeah, DNC is hype beast. Fucking it's up there. I wouldn't say it's hype beast like how Tiger Stripe is hype beast, but DNC is like yeah, this guy gets it. You know what I mean? Like this guy understands the cool shit like that. So Jim Eagle, when I said you were stupid for rating Lizard low, I want to clarify it's not wrong. It just hurt my feelings. Honestly, Greek Lizard blends well in Central Texas. Yeah, no, I get you, bro. I get you. I didn't. Wait. Where's Lizard? Oh, this one? Yeah. Yeah, this is like, ah, yes, some foliage and some desert. Just like Central Texas. And we said that earlier. I was like, dude, I'm looking at this from like the perspective of like living in the Midwest, as I do, which is often very lush with some very brown winters and falls. You know what I'm saying? So the multi-use stuff is rated a little bit higher. But no, I just kind of ripped on Lizard because it was, I just think it looked like a rip-off of Tiger Stripe, which I think is fine, albeit a hype beast camo pattern. So but yeah, chat, there you go. This is sort of the final exhaustive list. I think everything that's in fake camo kind of belongs there because it's either a complete rip-off of another camo pattern, or it's just so loud and obnoxious that it doesn't belong anywhere else, like Jigsaw, which I'm sure some like fucking, you know, slash poll people will be mad about, but whatever, fuck them. I kind of totally agree with your list, and that surprises me. Well, that's fine. You don't have to agree with me. I'm just putting this shit together how I see fit. I'm looking at it from the perspective of my environment, for one, and for two, if it's not totally suited to my environment, I'm seeing if it has a good use case otherwise. Like this sharp, jagged shit, I can't see being anything realistic outside of like PID, having good PID capabilities. And if shit with red in it, I'm like, why? Some of the shit is just so loud and obnoxious that I'm just like, I can't justify it. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, a lot of this is me shitting on just like unoriginality. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's only so many ways that you can like move colors and patterns around to make it look original. I'm sure that's kind of how you got to like stuff like this. Is we're just like, okay, well, we have to try something different. You know what I'm saying? So, but I don't know. There's only so many ways that you could do snow. You know what I mean? There's only so many ways. There's only so many ways you could do multicam. Holy fuck, there's only so many ways you could do multicam. Until it gets to the point where it's just like, alright, dude, I fucking get it. And I understand that some of these camo patterns here are like comfort patterns for you guys. Like you guys learned about it, saw about it, whatever, and you were just like, yeah, it's my shit. You know, it's like this become my my personality trait. Like you don't understand. Like everything I own is Flecktarn. That's fine, dude. That's fine. You're not wrong. But I think you're not wrong as long as you don't fall below this list here. Except for maybe Lizard. Okay, we get it. Lizard. Wonderful. I just don't like it because I think it looks like a knockoff. Just like how this looks like a knockoff of M81. Or this looks like a knockoff of Woodland Pad. UCP just sucks dick unless you dye it. Red was added to Cold War camos because they thought it defeated Gen 1 night vision. Slimmer, what the fuck? Extic concept like Desert Night. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's why Desert Night was so short-lived, was because we kind of figured out, like, how night vision actually works, and we're just like, never mind, this looks stupid. This tier list should have started and ended with M81. I mean, that's, yeah. We kind of went into that knowing that, too. We were just like, yeah, it's going right up there. So, it's like, this is it. This is it, boys. They wore it in GWAT. They wore it when they went over the berm. You know what I mean? It's good enough for them. Yeah. Alright, damn it. I think we're all finished up here, boys. There ain't much left to say. Alright. So, I want to say thank you. Thank you for hanging out for so long. This was not your standard, it's getting close. 4 hours. I was going to say, this isn't your standard Uncle OG 5-hour stream, but we're up there in terms of runtime and shit like that, so those of you that stuck around this long, fucking appreciate you guys. You guys are super sick. You guys are cool. You guys are the reason why I do this shit, especially the channel members, especially the donators. You know what I'm saying? You guys make it all worthwhile. Fucking, you guys are my homies. Know what I mean? Jim Eagle says, sometimes weird colors are added for specific vegetation, red leaves, lighter flowers. There's some very different stuff out there, but it defeats the purpose when you leave that specific AOR. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, I understand some camo patterns being, like, made for, like defense forces and stuff like that, where it's just like, oh yes, we have to blend into our native environment only. You know? But, and then, as soon as you leave, it's just like, oh fuck, this is pointless. Potentially. So, but yeah. Thanks a bunch, you guys, for fucking hanging around. Seriously. Everybody that donated, thanks a bunch. Everybody that became channel members or are returning channel members, you guys are thebomb.com. Legitimately. You guys are the reasons why I continue doing this shit, you know what I'm saying? You guys motivate the fuck out of me. So special thank you to Art Vandalay, Thirsty Tree, Kevo, SV89, Snake, Fat Tuna, Coke Sam's, God, I can't say your actual name. You fucking cocksucker. What do you go by? I do this shit every time. Hold on. Whatever. Jill Kigaboos. Yeah, Lil Booty Fart, that's what you go by. That's your other name. Brendan, Alchiki Yabriki, Faceless Entity, Coral Weezer, Lots of Brass, and Full Tism. Thank you guys for being channel members and supporting the channel and what I do here. Obviously, I got more stuff planned. I'm working on doing the hyper cursed build based on this GBRS mount right here that was sent in to me by a channel supporter. So if you want to support me and see stuff like that happen, consider supporting me. Otherwise, you don't have to. just like and subscribe, and that also helps me get along just fine. So, yeah, check out the homies channels, Proturban, GWatt, Alchemist, and Bones Maloney. Their links to their YouTube channels are in the description, and also please check out Rebel Spirit's website, his community hub that he funded completely out of pocket and made for the community, for people like us. The website is in the description, and it's a good place to find other content creators and get some links for training documents, training aids, and stuff like that, as well as some discount codes as well. So if you're into that, go ahead and check it out. Otherwise, boys and girls,